RTH is the first to the party.
Hello. Hi everybody. Welcome on in. Hi, hello. Hope you're all doing well. Happy Monday. It's nice to see you. Hi. I am excited to be doing some interesting things. I don't think I've ever really done a just chatting stream before. That, and I don't really stream on Mondays. I'm gonna see if I can't not sickly. I'm gonna see if I can change one of my streaming days to Monday. instead and see how this week goes. But hi, hello. Hello, it's good to see you. Hi. Oh, I still St. Jude stuff up. Oh, if you missed it, for the entire month of St. Jude, the entire month of May, we raised money for St. Jude Play Live. It was absolutely fantastic. We ended up raising $500. Incredibly proud of everyone and this community for raising such an incredible amount for St. Jude. But today's stream was actually a stream unlocked as one of the incentives for raising a certain amount. So we are doing some tier lists today. I have some tier lists ready and pulled up for us to decipher and figure out which is the best. I have a couple that I asked you guys about, and then I have a couple that I kind of just thought of and put together. If the music is too loud or too low, please let me know. I just have a random like radio playing in the background because I'm like, oh, I've never done a just chatting stream. I don't know how long of a video I need. I don't know how long I'm gonna be yapping for. But Shot, I'm so sorry you're not feeling well. But also, welcome on in. Hi Shot, hi Lux. Hi Ray. Hello. Did the first of the party go off? I think it did. I think so. But I have had a slightly stressful couple of days, but it's fine. It's fine. We're good. We're chilling. It did? Okay, good. I'm like, I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it. Because I had forgotten to change my title. I was like, oh no, I knew I forgot something. I had so many things ready. I knew I forgot something. Fun news, I did get a sketch back for the made art that I got commissioned as another charity incentive. So I did get a sketch back and it looks really good. So I literally was just messaging the artist back. You did it before. Oh, you did it before. Okay. Okay. Just making sure. But I had a bit of a stressful morning. And I did not get done almost anything that I wanted to do today. I wanted to get the majority of my editing done today, so I'm just gonna have to do that tomorrow morning. And actually, tomorrow I'm doing a collab with some pretty cool people. We're gonna be playing Supermarket together, and that reminds me, I need to download. I have it, I need to download it. Supermarket together. Download. But that'll be tomorrow at 7 p.m. And then Wednesday. So I'm going to try and do a different streaming schedule. So Monday, it's my second stream on a Monday. I'm going to try and do those. And then Tuesdays will be another streaming day. So it'll be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. But I don't know if I want to do Wednesday or like Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. But Thursdays, I usually get out of work later. And Wednesdays, I don't. But Wednesdays are a pretty heavy day for me because I have therapy in the morning. And then Fridays, I just stopped doing streams on Fridays because that's when my partner comes over. Or when I go to my partner's house. Did me and Johnny ever finish Borderlands 3? We did, actually. We finished the main story. We didn't do the DLC, but we did finish the main story. And, yeah, Friday is also going to be busy because of all the Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy stuff. So Friday's already going to be busy. Friday's already gonna be busy. And then so I'm gonna really try, because Mondays and Tuesdays I feel confident that I'll be able to stream. I just need to make sure that I can kind of time manage and get my editing done if not just for me, but like for other people if I am doing stuff for other people. Monday, Tuesday, definitely gonna be streams for me. Tuesday for sure. I feel like Tuesday I've been pretty consistent doing a stream. But I'm like, I wish I could do more than one stream a week. I'm trying. But Wednesdays will be the biggest, like, up in the air if I do the stream that day. Because it's a long day for me. So I want to push it, but I also don't. And Thursdays, I get home later. And it's tougher for me to not be exhausted. Oh. But yeah. The sketch for the maid outfit came out really nice. I'm excited to see it. Oh. But yeah, I have some tier lists ready. I have them ready. Also, happy Pride. Happy Pride, it's the second day. I have a post scheduled for tomorrow. That's another thing. I've been so... there's a lot of stuff that I wanted to do today, but I just did not get around to doing. Oh, drained today. Happy Pride. I need my, I mean, I always have my rainbow patch, but I need my... I need my little gay gremlin button. Starting it off strong. Why starting it off strong? What do you mean by that? What is that supposed to mean? Hi, mean eating dinner. Yeah. I mean, I'm in a voice call. Oh, yeah, you are sick. I thought you meant something else by that. I thought you meant something else from that. I really thought you did. Yeah, talk about my schedule. Wednesday, if I do stream, more Assassin's Creed. I need to finish Assassin's Creed Shadows. I really put it on the back burner as we were doing St. Jude. So I kind of have to pick up the pace and do some Assassin's Creed. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've been seeing that stuff. I don't fully know how I feel about it. Mainly because there's a lot of factors to that situation that I don't agree with or am uncomfortable with. But to each their own in a way. Each their own. Not my problem. Oh. That's funny. Oh yeah, she could still be part of the queer community and still be dating a man. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's just the process in which how it happened. How it happened and what's going on. Just things like that. Just things like that. Speaking on a happier note, the new Zenless Zone Zero update. It looks so good. I'm so excited. Oh, I cannot wait. I'm so excited. When exactly does it come out? Hold on. New update. When does it come out? This is from 12 hours ago. It comes out on the 4th. So it comes out on Wednesday. Ooh. Do I play Zenless on Wednesday instead of... See, this is my problem. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go really gung-ho about playing Assassin's Creed. And finishing that because it's been a while. And then I realize, oh, Zenless, it's coming out on the 4th. So... Do I... I know it won't be open. Wait, what if I... Okay, if I get home in a timely manner on Thursday, I'm gonna try and do Zenless on Thursday. The day that I can. If I was determined enough, I would wake up early and do a morning stream before I went to work. But I I can't wake up that early. I wake up at 9. Oh! Oh my goodness! Is this a leopard donut? Donut, thank you so much for the raid! I don't have it on the screen, but hold on. Hi! Thank you for the follow. Hi, Raiders! Hi, Donut! Welcome to the stream! Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. If you don't know who I am, my name is Quite a Treatment. I'm a wholesome, clumsy gamer. And I travel the virtual worlds in search of new friends and new adventures. Hello! How was South of Midnight? I want to play that game. I have so many games in my backlog that I want to play that I haven't played yet. South of Midnight being one of them. I want to play that. Highlight, hello, how was your stream? Hope you had a good time. If you need a raid to run, I completely understand. Thank you for trusting me with you. That goes for everybody. Gotta work and lurk. I hope work is easy. Hope it goes well. Absolute treat. Oh, I want to play it so bad. It's the art style. The art style to me is so cool. The art style and just the story itself, I think it's awesome. Go to watch me play. I know, that's another one. Expedition 33 is another one on my to be played list. I have seen, okay, I kind of messed up because I'm like, oh, it's a turn-based game. I don't know if I'm gonna play it. It seems cool. So I started watching, I started watching a playthrough on YouTube of someone playing the game. So I know the beginning sequence. Unfortunately, there's a point where the video stops and I haven't watched it. I have really only seen the beginning cutscenes. I haven't seen pretty much any like physical gameplay. So I kind of know what happens. So I unfortunately am not going into Expedition 33 with a clean slate. I did kind of spoil myself a little bit. But at the same time, past the very beginning, I don't know anything. It's been spoiler free on my end. So I think I'm still in the clear. The beginning is just a little grain of rice. Great. Oh no. You liked the story of E33? Your ADHD had an oh, that's completely understandable. Completely understandable. I've had a couple of games where my focus, I could not pay attention to what was going on in the game. Could not do it. Couldn't do it. I'm pretty lenient when it comes to video games though. Like I am easy to please when it comes to video games and movies. Animes, I would consider myself easy to please. Because I just think they're fun. There are some animes where I kind of just stopped watching because I just couldn't get into it. I'm trying to remember the last one that I just couldn't really get into. That's the thing with anime though. I have watched a bunch and I realize half my camera was covered. Anyway, I've watched a bunch of anime as they're airing, so I forget about them and I'm like, "Oh, let me finish watching this." That's my main problem with anime. Is I'm a big binge watcher. Like I need the entire series to be out before I start watching. Like I am currently watching, by the way, I do have a YouTube channel, and I do watch anime on there, and I do anime reactions. I'm currently doing a reaction for Zenshu and season 1 of Dan to Dan. Oh, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try and finish season 1 before season 2 comes out. But the thing with Dan to Dan is that I have read the manga, so I'm all caught up on the manga, just not the anime. But besides for those two, I am also watching Witch Watch, which is super cute. Not only is it cute, but it's also funny. So if you're looking for a funny, cute anime to watch, and it has fantasy aspects and kind of slice of life, consider giving Witch Watch a spin, because it's so good. And the intro, I love the intro so much. Or you, yeah, especially with animes. Like I need a I need to binge watch them. I need more than a couple of episodes. But it's that one, and I'm also watching I want to say it's Mono or Mono, but it's Mono. And the weekend something. Those are the two that I'm currently watching. One is fantasy, and then the Mono one is about the photography cinema club at a school, and it's just the process of like finding your inspiration in life and going through there. It's also really pretty, so there's that too. And some of the animations within that anime, I don't know how they do it. I don't know how they do it, and the background art itself is phenomenal. It's so cool. But those are the two on my current watch list. I guess offline watching. And Sakamoto Days. I consume too much. I consume too much, but I never finish them. I want to try and consume more, because I used to do like otaku monthlies where I would talk about the animes that I watched for the month and the mangas that I've read. And I want to do those again, but I haven't fully completed a series or a manga, so I feel guilty talking about it without completely finishing it. That's why I haven't done them. That's why I haven't done it. I am currently reading the most recent volume of Dan to Dan, so volume 11? Yep. There's too much media to consume. There is. And I've been keeping up to date with Boruto. I feel so lame saying that. I don't know why. I should be proud. I've been keeping up to date with it. So every month there's a single chapter that comes out. And I feel like unless you're really into Naruto and that universe, you're not gonna be interested in what I have to say about that month's chapter. Plus, they're so small. And at least for Boruto, unless you know the universe and the powers that happen within Naruto, you're not gonna understand anything I'm saying anyway. So I never want to talk about it, because people are gonna look at me and they're just gonna be hearing like the Snoopy wah 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 wah. That's what they're gonna hear as I'm talking about Boruto. And speaking of, so I work at a TCG store, and I deal with a lot of Magic the Gathering and Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, I am dealing with cards from the moment I walk in to the moment I walk out. And I caved a little bit. Did not get Pokemon, but I did get something even better. I got Naruto cards. I got Naruto cards. I bought a box. Gotta scoot so quick, but oh, no worries. Please get some rest, get that after stream self-care. But Donut, thank you so much for sending your community over. I really appreciate it. Hope you have an incredible rest of your night and have a good day at work tomorrow. Yeah, I deal with you, unfortunately. But no, I bought a box of Naruto cards and I opened good night, Donut. Good night. Do I still have I had the cutest emote and I don't know if I still have it. No, it was a tuck-in emote, and I think it was from Kale. And I don't know if I have it. I don't think I have it anymore. But it was so funny. But good night! But yes, I got a box of Naruto cards because it was also not expensive at all. It was, for comparison, currently a booster box of Pokemon cards. And it's 36 packs. I don't know how many cards come in the pack. I should, but I don't. So it's 36 packs of Pokemon. And the most recent set, which is Destined Rivals, at my shop, it currently goes for, or at least the last I've been told of the price, was $200 and something for 36 packs of Pokemon. The box that I got, granted it's less packs, it's 18 packs, but the box that I got was $36. Pretty much, plus shipping, like 40. But the thing is, the shipping kind of gets you with these. Because it's like fully, one of the main websites that you can get these boxes from is AliExpress. So it's a little bit of a gamble, but I got my cards and I opened a pack and then my partner opened a pack just to see how the cards felt and like how it went. And they give you the percentages on the back of the box, and the card that my partner pulled was like a 4% chance. And we pulled it because I was gonna do an unboxing, and my partner ended up pulling that card, it's really cool. It's you gotta let me open one. But it's pretty cool. It's called an SP, and it's of Sasuke, and that's another thing. Like, I would be getting these boxes and these cards purely to collect them, and if I get duplicates, I don't know what I'm gonna do with them. I'm probably honestly just going to, because I'm not gonna go through the process of trying to sell these things. I'm not well versed in that world. I also don't want to deal with that. So I was probably, if I get duplicates, going to put them in a little box and give them to my nephew, who I think still likes Naruto, but if he doesn't, I don't know what to do with them. Because I feel guilty throwing them away. I'm not gonna do that. But I'm not gonna throw it away. I'm gonna keep it. No, it's called an SP. Let me see, because you can grade these cards, and that's what some people do, is they grade them. But I'm also, the whole grading card thing, I don't know how to do it. This card for a 9.5, I think it's out of 10, is $15. So it's like, you're not really getting like super bang for your buck stuff. Give them out of work? You know, I could do that. I could do that. Just have the Naruto cards on me. But I just think they're really cool. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, I need to save the image. That was silly of me. Whoopsies, hold on. I found it. I just copied it. I'm like, oh, that's gonna work. No. I need to save the image. I got it, but I want you to see this card. I even went out of the way and I got, like top loaders and... But that's the card! Isn't that cool? It has, like, gold accents on it. I think it's really cool. And, like, the texture for them, it's so interesting. It's such an interesting texture. Like, it doesn't feel like a Pokemon card. Yeah, sampled this. Sam sampled this one. Daddy spotted. Yeah, it was Sasuke. But I think it's cool. I've been watching a bunch of people just open these packs. Like, I really hyper fixated on these. But I think they're fun. My favorite card that I really want, and my toxic trait that that I'm afraid of is, what is it, an AR? Is I want the thrill of pulling the card. That's gonna be my problem. Is I want the thrill of pulling the card, not just like buying a single of it. But this is the one that I want. Oh, I keep just copying the image and not saving it. Hold on. Wait. Can I do quick accent? It's this one. I know, I gotta get others. But I think this is so cool! I think this card is so cool! I'm like, I want this! Isn't that... Okay. Isn't that cool? I think this is my favorite card. So this is... Spoilers. This is Naruto's son. This is Naruto's son Boruto. Wearing... I think this was in... This was in the movie, but also the first, like, arc of the show. And... yeah, so this is Boruto wearing Naruto's jacket. I love this card so much. I think it's so cool. You still hate... Listen, I'm a big... When it comes to Naruto, I fully understand why people like Sasuke. I am the biggest OG Naruto Sasuke hater. I find him so annoying. But at the same time, I understand the character and I get it. I get it. There are a lot of things that he does I'm like, oh, that's really cool. I really like... Funny enough, I adore Sasuke in Boruto. Like, when it's his adult version, I think he's great. There are some flaws, but I think he's cool. Yeah, I need to rewatch. I need to rewatch, Shippuden. I need to rewatch that one. After going to the Naruto Symphonic experience, I feel like my Naruto obsession became worse. Kind of like the trigger words of a sleeper agent. Like, I feel like that's what happened to my Naruto obsession. Like, it's she's up there. Maybe we watch Shippuden together. Maybe. It's so long. Like, it's incredibly long. It's great, though. I love it. But she's long. Okay, speaking of, I did open, I do have a Naruto tier list since we've been talking about it. But it's kind of annoying because I know all these characters, I can't tell you all of their names and I feel bad. But also, it's kind of like a power tier list, and I don't really care about that, but I'm gonna use this one anyway. But I found, it's a Naruto character tier list. I also found a video game tier list. It has a bunch of video games. I think it has, 65? I think there's 65 on here, but it's pretty crazy. And then I have a candy one. I have a 2000s anime tier list, and I have seen a majority of these. There's some that I haven't seen, but I've seen most of them. I did find, I think it's the same one, but it's a Mario Kart tier list. I do have that one. I have, these are also, like, requested by you guys from Discord. I have a fast food tier list. And a lot of them, I also have never heard of and don't go to because they're not on the East Coast. Like, a lot of these, I don't know what I'm looking at. I don't know what I'm looking at. And then it's a soda tier list. But this one might be outdated because it has 7-Up on here. It has 7-Up on here and the old Sprite logo. So I don't know. I don't know if that's an up-to-date one. I also have a Assassin's Creed tier list. And there's no shadows on here, but that's fine because I haven't finished it yet. There's a Marvel Rivals one, which is almost fully updated. It just doesn't have Ultron, which is fine because I haven't played them. Oh wait, it doesn't have Ultron or the Thing and Johnny. Damn. That's fine. And then I have a Zenless character tier list that does have all of them. Oh, I'm sad. This one doesn't have Johnny or the Thing. Can I add files? Oh, I can. Should I? I guess so. But I don't know which one to start with. Yeah. When I first watched Naruto Shippuden, I skipped all the filler. Because when I first started watching Shippuden is when it was, like, first airing. So when it was first airing, I was watching it during the Pain arc, and I kind of waited for the episodes to fill out, and I just stopped watching it. But it was also really hard to try and watch it online, at least for me, because I did not have Crunchyroll Premium, so I also needed to wait longer for those episodes to come out. And then I kind of just completely forgot about it. So only up until recently, not recently, I want to say maybe 7 years ago, is when I fully just sat down and watched all of Naruto Shippuden. So it took a bit. It took a bit for me to actually sit down and watch it. But there are some things that I knew happened, and I'm watching it, I was like, oh my god, so that's how that happens. And that's how this arc continues. So it was just cool to see how certain things happened and why. But it ended up answering my questions. If I had just watched the show earlier, it would have been fine. Let me pull this out. So I don't know which tier list to do first. I guess since we're on the topic, let me just do the Naruto one first. And that's another thing. This is going to go either super poorly or I don't know. Because I don't want to be mean to I don't want to be mean to these characters. Anyway. All right. Tier list. Here are all the characters. Again, I know all of them, and I can picture exactly, like, what... what's going on, who these characters are. Their names, I couldn't tell you all of their names. And there's a couple of people on here where I know who they are. Like this guy, I know who this is. I know it's a tailed beast. I can't remember how many numbers, but I know it's the monkey. And I can't remember what their name is. And I feel bad. I feel bad. There's like 4 different Narutos on here. That's the thing, because this is a power, it's a power ranking. So it wants me to like rank them by their powers. And annoyingly, there's only like a handful of women on here. So I don't even know. And like this guy, I know his story is important, but I can't tell you his like power level. I don't know. But I think they're all pretty cool. I think they're all pretty great. There's only, like I said, I know who all of them are. And I vaguely know what they do. But oh, this is gonna be interesting. Okay. This is the third Hokage, and he... man's fucking old. He's old, but he's pretty powerful. He's another one. He has a monkey. He has a monkey summoning. I think I'm gonna put him here. What is this? S-A-B. But then, this is making me... this is making me feel bad. I could never do this. There's a couple of people who do tier lists for VTubers. I couldn't do it. I understand it. I couldn't do it personally. I would feel way too bad. I would automatically give everyone, the lowest would be a B. Lowest would be a B. It's like smash or pass too. That one I think I could do. I think I could do a smash or pass, but the tier list, I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could. I don't think I could. Ugh. This guy. So this guy is pretty cool. This guy is actually able to use black lightning. And he is one of the like right hand ninjas to the most powerful person in the mist. I think. But he's pretty cool. Yes, he has some pretty cool fights. I'm gonna put him there though, because I didn't really have any like emotional connection to him. Alright, so another one. Really cool. This is my guy. This is my guy in his like ultimate form. I think guy's great. I think he's really cool. Was he my favorite character? Not really. Did I enjoy watching him fight? Yes. This mode in particular, I'm putting it there. I'm putting it there. That one in particular, pretty cool. Yeah, this is Guy. See, I don't want to spoil it. Now I don't want to spoil anything. But that's Guy. Ultimate mode. Ultimate power mode. This is Asuma. You know, with Asuma, we didn't really see this guy fight. But when we did, it was cool. Him as a character, I think, is great. Him and his character art, I didn't really have any sort of like emotional connection with this guy. I think I'm gonna put him here because I remember more of this lightning guy than I do of Asuma. Because we, again, didn't really get a lot of screen time. Still great. This guy I'm putting right here immediately. That's Donzo. I hate him. I do not like this guy. One of the most annoying characters in the series, but also one of the most important characters in the series. But because it says trash, I'm putting him in the trash level. This is Choji. Choji in Shippuden has a really cool character arc, and when I saw it for the first time, I did shed some tears. So I'm putting him in the decent layer, mainly because I'm not power scaling, if any. I'm not doing that. I'm doing it based on vibes. I'm doing this based off my own opinion of him. Oh, but I kind of want to put him here, though. I'm putting him there. Yeah, that's Choji. Choji and Shippuden. This is Deidara. Deidara! Growing up, people were absolutely obsessed. Obsessed with this guy. And I, personally, could not get it. I don't get it. I still don't get it. I think I'm gonna put him here. Because his art style is really cool. But I'm putting him there. I'm putting him there. Deidara. He has 2 mouths on the palm of his hands. And they were a part of the Akatsuki. And they could mold clay into, like, clay bombs. And, like, they would do birds, and the birds would fly, and things like that. It was really cool, but I didn't have any sort of attachment to him. At least growing up, I found him really annoying. This is Gaara. Gaara's going up here. I love Gaara so much. This is the Sage of 6 Paths. And he's pretty cool. I'm gonna put him, I'll put him there. Because when he was talking, he was pretty great. This is Haku. And please, this was the character of, like, the very first major Naruto arc. And I get it. I think they're great. To me, oh, I feel like I'm gonna get hate for this. To me, they're very, very slightly overhyped. I still love them, and they're great. And I'm putting them here. I'll put them up here. I'll put them up there. Like, I get it. Well, you know, I've seen that arc so many times that I'm like, oh, this is great, but I also, like, skip past it because I've seen it so many times. But it is, like, the first major arc in Naruto. So I have to put them up there. I gotta put them up there. Big arc. Big major arc. This guy... And, oh, wait, no! That's not who I thought it was. Oh! I'm putting them there. I know who that is. This is like... This is so hard to explain. He was in Shippuden in like the later stages of Shippuden, where we got the backstory of Pain, I think it's Conan or Kohan, and Nagato and Jiraiya, and he was like the main villain of that arc. And I understood where he was coming from, but also putting him there. Gonna put him there. This is Hashirama. I think he's great. I'm putting him up there. This is another one. Another one of the Akatsuki. His name is Hidan. And he has a really cool scythe, and it's like blood arts that he does. He ended up killing... You know, I would put him there because... No, I should probably put him here and then move you up. Because the arc between these two that happened was pretty great. I gotta put my girl up there. I gotta put my other girl right there. I gotta put him up there. I'm just doing it quickly. This is Itachi. Funny enough, I like Itachi more than Sasuke. But I'm not obsessed with him. People are obsessed with the Akatsuki, and I get it, but I am not one of those people. So I'm putting him right there. I'm putting him there. I'm putting Jiraiya up there. This is... I can't tell... You know, I think this is Obito. Is he down here? Technically, but no. I'm gonna put him there. No, I'm putting him there. Putting Itachi at decent? These are power levels. Don't look at those. This is just SABCDEF for me. These are not. I'm not power scaling these people. That's another one I'm putting over there. Who else can I put in the trash level? This annoys me. You piss me off. You piss me off. I can change these? Oh my god. I'm keeping that as trash. I'm keeping it as trash in all caps. Yeah. Actually, you know, I'll put him in B. I'm putting in D. It's, Jogo? He was part of, like, Sasuke's little Akatsuki team. And I thought his powers were cool. He's like Cinderella in a way. Is it Cinderella? No. Snow White. Is the guy you put in trash, wasn't that one of the villains during OG Naruto the tournament arc? This guy, Kabuto? Yeah. Here's another one. He was so annoying. It was another one. This is Kaguya. I get it. Also annoying. I'm putting him up there. You already know. I'm gonna put you in D. He freaked me out. This guy freaked me out. He almost killed Kakashi. You were also annoying. And there were a couple things where I'm like, why? Alright, I'm putting you. Kiba. Kiba was one of my favorites growing up. Baby, you know, little baby Sasuke, I'm gonna put in A. I love Killer Bee. Killer Bee is so fun. You, I'm putting you. This is another one, major arc. Cool fights. They're great. Putting you there. Another one. I'm kind of just going through it. This is adult Konohamaru. Adult Konohamaru had some good moments. But currently in the manga, they're pissing me off, so I'm putting you here. Oh, here's my reasoning. Kankuro, I don't really have an opinion on these ones. She was cool, though, but also putting them there. Actually, I gotta admit, Madara is great. Putting you there. Neji, I understood it. Not that hype for me. He really pissed me off. This Toby was so overrated and so fucking annoying. I'm putting him there. He was cool. But I'm putting him there. Oh, you know what? I'm putting these two there because they're Kages and they were cool during like the last war arc of Shippuden. I'm putting them there. She never really did much. Kankuro is another one. I couldn't get into it. Did I say Reggie? I meant to say Neji. Whoopsies. Honestly, I'm putting you in trash. I understood it. I got it. Baby Naruto. I'm putting in C. No, I'm putting in B. No. Mistakes were made. Putting in A. You're another one. Actually, you were really cool. I'm putting you in C. Sai wasn't my favorite character. Not adult, but like teenager Sakura was great. Adult Sasuke, I'm putting an S, actually. I think he's cool. I think he's cool. Shikamaru's S. Shino, I'll put in C. And then you. Do I put him in trash? I'm putting him there. No, I'll put him in B. Teenage Sasuke. I was watching the show. I was watching the show and Teenage Sasuke, again, understand it, I get it. But more often than not, he to me was one of those characters where you love them. I kind of love to hate them. Because there had just gotten to a point where you just wanted to reach into the TV and just grab that character by the neck and just choke them. You know what I mean? This is Shishui. Right? I think this is a really important character, but I never really like got the grasp fully about them. Who was the first dude in A? This is Might Guy, so this is this guy, but his final form. And then S, this is the very first Hokage. So his name is Hashirama. He has some pretty cool He has some cool, like wood. It's great. I'm putting it down there. Piss me off. Tamari, I always like Tamari. She's going up there. This is 10-10. Again. She didn't really do much for me. Zabuza, I'm putting in B. Cool. Wood. Minato, I'm putting him in A. I loved him. Not putting in A. This is Madara. Madara? This is Madara during the last war arc. What? Watching that. Yeah. This is the second Hokage. And his fighting style was really cool. He was a cool character. Also, a little racist, so I'm putting him there. A little mean and a little... I'm putting him trash. Cool character. Wanted to wipe out all of the, oh my god. All of the Uchihas. Wanted to just wipe them out. So I'm like, you know, maybe I'll put you in D. And this is, Soigetsu. He's cool. He's kind of like, the blob of water from Elemental is what this guy is. So he's pretty cool. I'll put him in C because he was also like comic relief. No, I'll put him in B. I'm putting him in B. Did I put him in B? Where did he go? Hello? I don't know why the music suddenly got so loud. Where did he go? I put him in B, but he's not there. I put him in A? Putting him in B. So this, to me, this is my Naruto tier list of characters that I liked. That I liked and enjoyed. If adult Kiba and Choji were here, I would honestly put them in D or question marks. Because they massacred adult Kiba. They massacred adult Kiba. Can I show you? I need to show you what they did to this man. I need... Look at this. Open image, a new tab. Look at this. Look at what they did to him. Who is this? No. No. Like, are you kidding? Why does he look like that? No. Oh. He looks so... I can't do it! I hate it! I hate it. Alright. Naruto tier list. Done. Done. I hope I didn't offend anybody or hurt anyone's feelings, and I'm so sorry if I did. Like I said, I can appreciate all of these characters. On a personal level of how much I liked them, this is how I would rate them. Piss me off. This is the games one. I don't know if I'm gonna do it, mainly because it's so long. Like, look at this. This has this many games. Half of them I also haven't even played. So I was like, oh, there's a video game one. And this is too much. That's too much. But these are my these are the 2000s anime tier list maker. For 2000s anime, it's mainly the heavy hitters. These are the heavy hitters for the 2000s anime. And this is not all of them. Never seen or on to watch list. This is, I think that's Devil May Cry. And I haven't watched it. This is this is One Piece. I'm so sorry. I haven't watched it. This is Turadura. I watched it a couple of years ago, pretty recently. And I liked it. It was really sweet and cute, and I understand the hype behind it. Death Note. Death Note, I'm putting at a B. Memorable, fantastic. The amount of memes that were produced from this anime, you know what? I'm putting it in A. Because it was such a good such a good anime. So meme worthy 100%. This one I actually don't know. Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm putting it C. Yu-Gi-Oh! This is Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. I have watched a couple of episodes, and this was a show that would play like on cable. So I did watch a couple of episodes of that. I know of the characters. I can appreciate the characters. Again, I can appreciate the memes. But I have not watched it myself. This is another one. This one's actually pretty sad. And pretty... I think it's like gory too. Like sensitive content. Have not watched it. Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist, I gotta put an S. GX is the peak of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Franchise. That's pretty cool. Oron, S. Oh my god, I know this one. I personally have not watched it, but I know this one. This one I've never seen. This one is another one that I've never seen, and I want to watch it. And there's so many good memes that come from this, so I'm gonna put it in B. Oh my god, is this Lucky Star? Is that Lucky Star? No. Oh my god, what the fuck is that one? Sorry. What one is that? Oh, there's Fairy Tail. Fairy Tail's another one that I've never seen. Sonic. Panty and Stocking, I have seen. I'm gonna put in B. Full Metal... Oh, no. Okay, Brotherhood I'm putting an S. Soul Leader I'm putting an S. This one is... Okay, Black Butler. I'm doing the ones I know first. Black Butler. I'm gonna put B. This one... Oh my god, this is Ghost Stories. I'm putting Ghost Stories in A. I'm putting that in A. Fate? Fate Stay Night? Which? Ooh, I know this one! It's not Lucky Star! Oh my god. Okay, you know what? I'm just looking up, 2000s anime. Top. Okay, that one is Devil May Cry. Was there another one? Ghost Stories. Oh, was it Hellsing? Oh, I think this is Hellsing. I haven't seen it, but I know it's worth. I know it's worth. You know, if I'm gonna do that, I'm putting Fairy Tail B because I also know it's worth. I gotta put that one in C. I haven't seen. No, I'm putting these back there because I haven't seen them. There's that one. The hell? Name of this anime. What was it called? This one I also have not seen. These I haven't seen. These are the only ones that I have seen. Well, kind of. These are the ones these are the ones that I've actually seen. Oh, 2000 anime where main character dies, has a yellow headband. Okay. Melancholy of Haruhi? Is it this? It is! Alright. See, I knew this. I've never seen it. Ugh. But because I was going to anime conventions around this time, I have seen so many cosplays of these animes. So this one in particular, I've seen so many cosplays of it. This one, everyone was doing a cosplay of that main character. 2000s anime where main has red hair ponytail. Oh, I don't remember her. Anime. Her. And Big Gun. What is it called? Oh, I think I found it. I actually found it. Gurren. Gurren Lagann? Yeah, it was that! I've never watched it, but the amount of fucking cosplays I've seen of these characters, I know it is! This one. Oh my god. Is this... This one I don't think I've ever heard of that one. But what's the one that's on the bottom? Yeah! Hi, Hero, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Hi, hello. I know, I gotta catch up on these animes. I know, there's no titles for these! I feel like I'm on the wrong... No, this is the right site. But there's no titles. For, like, a lot of the Mario Kart one has titles. But for a lot of the other ones, they have no titles. I just kind of have to know who it is. Fate, yeah. Fate, I gotta look it up. Fate... Say night? Oh, I think I know this anime. I haven't watched it, though. This last one I have seen so many times. It's about a band, a high school slice of life. They're in a band, where it's a girl group band in high school. Google help me out. K-On! Okay. It is K-On. It is this. I'm like, I know this. I watched this. I watched this a little bit. But I never finished it. So I'm gonna put it in C, because I never finished it. But I know of it, and I have kind of watched it. This is my... There's more to 2000s anime. Like, there's so much, and there's a lot that, I feel were not represented in this. But these are my S tier. My S tier are definitely Naruto, the Full Metal Alchemist series, Oran, and Soul Eater. I was really caught up in like all of these my early anime days. These I never really got around to watching. was trying to find like a recent anime tier list, and I couldn't really find one. I could not find one. It was all like by either the main characters or just a very specific genre, and I could not find one. Yeah. This is the Mario Kart course list. And there are a couple on here. Can I like zoom in? Is that possible? Oh my god, I can. I still can't fully see the titles. This is Tour. Never played Tour. What one is this? Mario Kart Arcade? I think it's Mario Kart Arcade. Mario Kart EX is another one that I have not played. Wii U, I never played. But I know the courses. 3DS I played. Wii I played. DS I've played. GameCube, kind of. Game Boy, no. Game Boy and older, haven't really played. Like the first renditions of Mario Kart, I have no experience really in playing those. But DS and on, mostly yes. Mostly yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of these that I recognize because of Mario Kart 8. So I think I can still be a decent judge of character because I played them in 8. And I know of them. I have played a rendition of these. But Tour and like the arcade one haven't really checked out. See, I thought this one had 8 on there. But I guess I was wrong. Mario Kart 8 DX. What in the world? What is Mario Kart 8 DX? Mario Kart 8. Oh, Deluxe. I'm dumb. I'm like, what in the... It's, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Wait, no. That doesn't make sense. I feel like I need to zoom in. I feel like I need to zoom in. But I have this one. I have a candy one. Should I do the candy one? Let me see, let me look at the candy. Oh, there's not a lot. I'm surprised. I thought there would be more. Baked beans? Baked beans? Yeah, we had to start with Baby Park and then go from there. Goodbye. Hi, ma'am. Roxy's by my feet. I needed to make sure so that I don't run her over. But I skipped this one. Hold on. Hold on. Oh! not that! I didn't even see that. Oh, no! Can I, hold on, can I change it to... Oh, I can't change it. Why? Oh, is this one of those? Is this one of those where you can't change it? Maker Live. God, where am I? On. Get that out of here, Andy. I didn't even realize there was a Maker Live. 109? No. What? Okay, I can do this one. Wait. This one I can do. I found it. This one I can do. I wish I could put... These are 4 heads. Candy coated peanuts, they are somewhat goated. The baked bean. Never heard of... Actually, I have, but I haven't had them. These are warheads. Warheads! Because I have them for charity, I'm putting them in the C tier. I don't love them, but also don't hate them. I actually really like... Pieces are enjoyable to me. There's some people who prefer the Reese's Cups over the Pieces. I'm indifferent. I could go either way. I like the Pieces. The bubble gum. I used to get these when I was younger, and I would just eat the whole thing. I would try to eat as much as I could. I've never really been one for like bubble gum though. Bazooka, I have no. Gobstopper, again, I've never really had this. Sour Patch. I like the original Sour Patch. But not that one. Which one is that? With chewy candy. 100 Grand I actually enjoy. Hot tamales, no. These, yeah. I'm putting those in B. Sweet tarts, they're like a solid C for me. The orange slices, I get it, but eh. Fun Dip was a lot more fun as a kid. It's just pure sugar. Pure sugar. No, thank you. How do you suggest a tier list? You can, if you're in the Discord, you can send one over in the Discord. You can send one over that way. Gobstoppers change. Oh, that's cool. No, I've never had those. Jawbreaker's another one. Lifesaver. I'm gonna put Lifesaver in C. Andy's mints. I don't hate me for this. I do not mind a peppermint candy. Like a peppermint chocolate, I don't mind it. I have had the mint chocolate chip ice cream, and I have enjoyed myself. I've enjoyed myself while eating it. I'm putting this... If there was nothing else and just these were available, I would be like, okay. But if there were other options and this was around, I'm not picking this. Not picking that. Ring Pop. I don't like Ring Pops that much because of how sticky they are. I don't appreciate them. Three Musketeers, Twizzlers. There's a lot of people out there that don't like Twizzlers. I am not one of those people. I actively go out and seek Twizzlers. I'm sorry, I'm putting Twizzlers as an S. I'm putting Twizzlers as an S. I'm putting it there. I'm putting Twizzlers as an S. The only peppermint candy you like are York. I see, that's another one. I would put York as B because they like coincide together. Not the Damn. Damn. There is no F tier. I wish I could put a tier that says have not eaten. These are Jolly Ranchers. See? I know I put these here because they were too sticky. A Jolly Rancher, I'm putting that as an A. Jolly Ranchers slap. Those slap. But I'm also weird, because I love Twizzlers, but like gummy bears and like gummy stuff, I don't like it. Swedish Fish, though, I will put at a B. Because I do enjoy me some Swedish Fish. Gummy bears, I'm putting in a D. Because I personally do not like gummy bears. Tootsie Rolls used to be my jam. Tootsie Rolls used to be my favorite thing. Now my jaw hurts, so I'm putting them at a C. This is this the coconut one? I think this is the coconut one. I'm putting the coconut one at a D. I'm also putting this at a D. Crunch, S. Kit Kats, S. You know, I'm getting my S's out of the way. I'm getting some of my S's out of the way. I don't personally like coconut. I don't like jelly bean. M&M's. M&M's I'm putting at an S. Peeps. Peeps are like a D for me. These are the candy cigarettes. Putting those there. Smarties, however, those are B. Starbursts, C. Again, if it now at my ripe old age, if the candy's too hard and I have to chew a lot, it hurts and I'm not doing it. I can't do it. The Sour Patch, I wish the original Sour Patch were on here. Because the watermelon ones, I'm like, eh. But because I think this is one of the only Sour Patch representations on here, I will put it at S. Razzles? I don't know. Dots. Dots were never something that I grabbed. It's something that's like iconic, but I've never grabbed it. Cookie dough. I've tried it, didn't like it too much. Gushers. Why are Gushers on here? I'm not putting that up there. Pez. Love me a good Pez. OG Hershey's chocolate, putting that at A. Why are there two different Skittles on? Whoppers? Is it Whoppers or Whoopers? I don't know. Fuck you! You know, should we... Milky Way! Putting that up there. Actually, you know what? If they had the... Hold on. If you know Milky Way and you're a fan of Milky Way, you would know about the Midnight Milky Way. The Midnight Milky Way is so good. I think I like the Midnight Milky Way more than the original Milky Way. So the Midnight Milky Way, get this picture that you can. This is the Midnight Milky Way. So it's dark chocolate, caramel, and vanilla nougat. Like the little, I guess, what is it, like marshmallow? It's so good. I would take this any day over an original Milky Way. I like the Midnight ones so much more than the actual Milky Ways. I don't know. I think it's the dark chocolate. I think it's the dark chocolate. Dark chocolate is an instant F for you? During Pride Month. Yep. Yeah. That's my, there it is. Yeah, if the midnight ones were there, S. These are, I think, the lollipop, the bubblegum lollipops, where it's in the center. I'm putting this at C. Hershey Kisses, I'm gonna put it a B. I think I would rather have the bar than the kiss. And now Hershey Kisses have so many different iterations. Like, I recently got a brownie one. It was good. All of them melted, so it was so hard to eat. Like, oh no. Gushers, I can fuck up a good gusher. Lemonhead, no. Airheads. Ooh. Airheads? I don't know what it is, but after a while I'll have them, and I think it's because they're like, it's a hard candy. They hurt my tongue. After a while, they are painful. Almond lollipop, I'm gonna put it a B. Airheads, I do enjoy them, but I think I'm gonna put it at a B. Fireball, no. Pop Rocks, not on their own. These little dot things, no. Mike and Ike, I haven't had it in a really long time, but I'm good. Baby Ruth, I think I'm good. Snickers, those are always the last piece of candy. Like, you know when you get the mixed Halloween candy, and it's like, it's a Twix and a Kit Kat and Snickers and like some lollipops. The Snickers are always the ones left behind. Those are the last ones to be eaten in my house. I don't mind it. Do I go for other things first? Yes. If it's the only thing available, or like someone gives it to me, I'm gonna eat it. But it's not my first choice, but I will put it at a B. Skittles. Skittles, I actually don't really like. Surprisingly enough, I don't like them. Nerds. I can't tell you the last time I had a nerd. Every time Sam and I go to like Five Below to get candy, I am so tempted to get like the nerd rope or the nerd clusters, like the gummy clusters, just to try it, and I just never do. Because I want to try nerds again. I want to try them again, but I haven't had it in so long. But I do remember like housing the boxes when I was younger. But I think I'm gonna put this at a C. I think I'm putting this in C. I think I'm gonna put that there. Laffy Taffy, I am a enjoyer of Laffy Taffy. Milk Duds used to be my go-to candy, but now I'm putting these bad boys in a C. Back in the day, they would have been an A or even an S. I'm putting them in C. You know, Whoopers, I haven't... I had them relatively recently, and I was okay. I don't like to, like, crunch on them. I'm more of a letting it sit in my mouth for a while type of person when it comes to these. I'm gonna put them in C. These little soda cans, no. The Keith bar, I don't think I've ever had one. This is the rope candy. No! Pixie Sticks! Oh my god, Pixie Sticks. Pixie Sticks, pure sugar. Little baby me, absolutely. I would even eat the paper sometimes. Me now, absolutely not. Absolutely not. No! Where can you suggest it? You can just put it in general. If you have a suggestion, you can just put it in general, no biggie. Put it in yappin'. Put it in yappin'. I want to go through my Discord and check a couple of things. Let me have them drop button. Putting that in D. And finally, for the most controversial candy, the wax corn, candy corn. For me, I'm putting that up there. I love candy corn. Can I eat a lot of it? No. Can I have at least like a handful? Yes. And there's also like seasonal candy corn. Candy corn to me is a very fall, it's a fall activity. If I'm getting like the green candy corn, no. The pumpkins though, I like the pumpkins. The pumpkins are pretty good, but it's almost always has to be like the original like candy corn. Those and the pumpkins. I like those. The pumpkin candy corn. Love those. Nasty. Don't look at me and tell me that I'm wrong. Oh, a Cartoon Network one. I think I found one, but I didn't click on it. Hottest animated male characters? No. I can spell. Anime! TV shows 2000s grew up with. Here we go. This is the one that I found. And this has everything. This will be the one we do next. I'm gonna do that one next. Oh. No, I like the pumpkins. Actually, let me do the Mario Kart one next. Because I was gonna do that. I had accidentally skipped that one. This was next in line. Okay, Mario Kart. Mario Kart! I feel bad. You know, all of the Rainbow Roads, as frustrating as they are, I do love them. I think, personally, I like the 3D Mario Karts more than the pixel ones, because the pixel ones, I've tried playing them, and my brain, my brain doesn't connect to the pixel Mario Karts. I know, where am I the judge for Baby Park? I don't even know if Baby Park's on here. It has to be. Where is she? I'm looking for Baby Park. Baby Park came out in which one? Hello? Gotta be up here. Where world is Baby Park? Boo Lake? Oh, where is Baby Park? Alright, I found a game. I mean, it's not D. I just put it there so I can find it. Baby Park has my heart. And to me, Baby Park is an S because I love the chaos. I absolutely adore the chaos of Baby Park. Every time Baby Park shows up, I am never bored. Baby Park fills me with so much joy. I love this map. If I had to pick a favorite map, it wouldn't be Baby Park, but it's definitely in my top 10. I am never bored with Baby Park. I love it. It's great. Mario Kart First Circuit. First Circuit, is this like the really iconic one? I can't remember. Just Mario, I feel like I shouldn't even do these. I don't. I have no anyway. Luigi Circuit. I actually really love Luigi Circuit. Luigi Circuit, I gotta put an A. Rainbow Road, classic Rainbow Road. I will put there. Yoshi Valley, Eastland. See, a lot of these, I'm not familiar with, like, all of their names. Sky Garden! Sky Garden, I love Sky Garden. I'm putting that in A. This Rainbow Road. See, there's too many Rainbow Roads. There's too many! Coliseum, PK Mountain. Yoshi Circuit is also another one of my favorites. I gotta put Yoshi Circuit up there. Another Waluigi Pinball. They're hard to like bring up here. Waluigi Pinball is another one of my favorites. Toad Circuit I love. Daisy Circuit. Honestly, all of the DS and Wii games, I'm gonna put in S. I gotta put them in S. Yoshi. Yoshi Falls. Okay, no, I have to put all the DS ones in S because technically the DS version of Mario Kart was my first ever Mario Kart, and these have such nostalgia for me. Figure 8, I'm putting an A. I'm holding. I'm holding. Cheap Cheap Beach. We got Luigi's Mansion. Actually, Luigi's Mansion always pissed me off. Same with Desert Hill. Delfino Square, I loved that one. Room Ridge. DK Pass. I'm putting them all in D so I can get to them quicker. Mario Circuit. Air Fortress. Wario Stadium. Peach Gardens. I'm gonna go by, like, system and then go from there. Alright. Cheap Cheap Beach. Putting an A. Luigi's Mansion. C. To me. Delfino Square. Putting there. Tick-Tock Clock. I loved this map so much. Also, Peach Gardens going in A. Bowser's Castle, honestly, this one in particular can stay in D. This one I'm putting in B. Room Ridge putting in A. DK Pass. DK Pass I'm gonna put in B. This Mario Circuit I'm gonna also put in B. Air Fortress I'll put in C. Wario Stadium. This one I'll put in B. Because I liked it, but not as much as I like the Tick-Tock Clock can suck a toad. No, I loved that map. I do think my two favorite DS maps were actually I'm putting Circuit. I'm honestly it's so simple, but I'm putting it in S. These were my favorite maps for the DS. I loved those. The hands. I wanted to pick a fight. No! Why? I loved these. If they ever bring Yoshi Falls back, is Yoshi Falls... Yoshi Falls is not an 8, is it? No, just in the DS and the Wii. I loved Yoshi Falls. It's such a simple map, but it was always so chaotic. It was always so chaotic. Yeah, you remember falling off. That's Yoshi Falls for you. It's the Game Boy version. Those. Okay, I'm doing the Wii next. The Wii. I played a shit ton of the Wii. The Wii also... Mario Kart on the Wii, I would say, has some of the most iconic music. I think Mario Kart Wii is definitely up there for like favorite games of all time. These are all the Wii ones. Luigi Circuit, I'm putting at an A because it's my boy Luigi. Toad's Factory, another one putting an A. I would put it in S just for the song. Daisy Circuit, I'm putting an A. I loved that one. I thought it was the most gorgeous thing I've ever seen. You have giant hatred towards Louise AI. Oh no! The Mario Kart Wii was one of those games that I played constantly. If you could see me playing on the Wii, it was either Mario Kart, Wii Sports Resort, or something else. But those are like the two heavy hitters for me. Was Mario Kart Wii and all like the Wii games, like the Wii centered games, like Wii Sports, Wii Sports Resort. Those I was playing those. Moo Moo Meadows, S tier. Mushroom Gorge, S tier. Mario Circuit, A. Coconut Mall, S. S plus plus. DK Summit. Oh, DK Summit has such a good song that I'm putting it in B. Wario's Gold Mine, for me, is an S. I love that map. But I don't know what it was. I love that map. Koopa Cape, A. Maple Treeway, S. Grumble Volcano, putting that in C. Dry Ruins, also in C. Moonview Highway, I'm gonna put in B. The Wii's version of Rainbow Road, putting in A. I love, there were some maps that I would play constantly, and for whatever reason, Wario's Gold Mine was one of them. The one part with the bats, hate that. Funny enough, I am not the biggest fan of roller coasters. The initial drop on the roller coasters is what I don't like the most. Like, I guess it's the anticipation and just that first drop I don't like. After that, on a roller coaster, I am completely fine. My favorite part of Wario's Gold Mine is going down that slope. I don't know why. It's like, it almost like contradicts itself. Because why would I enjoy that part of the map, but in real life, I hate it. But yeah, that's these, so far, these are the ones that I've played. We have the DS, we have the Wii, we have a couple of ones that are like really only represented in those forms. Next we have 3DS. Sherbert Land. Okay, I'm gonna do the ones that I know and then go back and find the other maps. 3DS. 3DS was fun. I really enjoyed my 3DS. I still have my 3DS. I still have all of my DS's, actually. I have the special edition DS Lite with the paw print on it. I will say the 3DS Rainbow Road is my favorite Rainbow Road. I think that one is my favorite with the planets. I loved that one. Toad Circuit. Love me good Toad Circuit. Putting that in A. Daisy Hills. This one, I would always get, like, last place on. Not last place, but I would always do really bad on Daisy Hills. So I'm putting that in B. Cheap Cheap Lagoon. I'm gonna put that in B. Shy Guy Bazaar was always cool to me. I'm putting that in A. Funny enough, I loved Wii Sports Resort so much that I think I'm gonna put this in S. That to me is an S in my heart. For other people, probably not at all, but to me, it is. Mario Circuit will always be an A to me, I believe. Meanwhile, it's down here. But these two, loved. Music Park. I really like Music Park. Music Park is one of my favorite maps on Mario Kart 8. It really is. Rock Mountain, solid A for me. Piranha Plant Slide. I love this one in 8. This one in 8 is great. I'm putting that in A. Wario Shipyard. I'm gonna put that one in B. No, I'm gonna put that in C because I don't fully remember, but I don't think it's deserving of a D. Oh, I missed this one. Bowser's Castle for the Wii? I'll put that in B. Neo Bowser City. I did love this one. I'm putting that one in A. No, it was this one. It was that one that I liked. This one I'm putting in A. DK Jungle. DK Jungle is such a classic, though. I'm putting it in B. This Bowser's Castle is fun in 8. That one's fun in 8. Rosalina's Ice Worlds. Ooh. Rosalina's Ice Worlds. I'm gonna put this one in C. Because the ice mechanics for that were always so frustrating. Wario Shipyard is A in your opinion? Hold on. I need to look this one. I need to look this one up. Wario Shipyard for the 3DS. I just need... Oh, there you go. Wario Shipyard 3DS. 9 Single race with Cat Peach. Because I don't recognize this. Oh, I don't remember this one at all. I don't remember this one at all. This is Tour. This is the only one I could find. It's the same map, though. I really don't remember this. Oh, yes, I do! I remember this map! Okay. Where'd it go? It's just going up one. I remember that. I remember that. Wario Land reference. I've never played the Wario game. Never played them. Yeah, for the Mario Kart Wii, I never played with the motorcycles. I know the motorcycles were like first introduced in the Wii version, but I never played them. I hated the way that they moved. I would only ever use a cart in Wii. Okay, now we got Wii U. Wii U. Never owned a Wii U. And it's funny because there are like die-hard fans of the Wii U, and I never got my hands on one. But I know of some of these courses or races. Courses? They recognize them from Mario Kart 8. And it's funny because there's a lot of like iconic courses for the Wii U. Mario Kart Stadium. Mario Kart Stadium. That's a fun one. That is a fun one. I'm putting that in A. Water Park I really like. I'm also putting that in A. Sweet Canyon I'm gonna put in C. It's kind of unmemorable for me. Thwomp Ruins think I'm also gonna put this Mario Circuit, I'll put in B. Yeah, I'll put that one in B. Toad's Harbor is fun. I'm putting that in A. Then we've got Twisted Mansion. I'm leaving that in D. I never really liked, funny enough, the ones that are like the ghosts and like the spooky and the haunted mansions. I never really liked those maps. I don't know what it is. I never enjoyed them. Shy Guy Falls, I'll put in C. Sunshine Airport I actually really love, so I'm putting that in A. This one is C. Electrodrome. Electrodome, sorry. I'll put that in B. I'll put that one in B. I really like it in Margaret 8. Mount Wario, though, I will put in A, because that one is actually a lot of fun. Cloud Top Cruise, also an A. Love that one. Bone Drive Dune. I'll put... I'm gonna put that in D, because I don't fully remember that map. This Bowser's Castle. Oh, this is the one where he does the stompies. I like that one. That one's going in B. This Rainbow Road, I'll put in B. Excite Bike? Excite Bike Arena, I'm putting an S. For whatever reason, this map is so much fun to me. Well, I have Baby Park in S. So, Excite Bike, I think clearly is also gonna go in S. Because they're kind of the same. Kind of, sort of the same. So, I'm putting it in S. The drag... As fun as Dragon Driftway is, I don't like it. I don't like that map. Animal Crossing is an A. Actually, I'm putting Animal Crossing in S for me, personally. Hyrule Circuit, I'm putting in B. Wildwoods, I'm putting in A, mainly because of the music. Ice Outpost, I'm putting that in S. That one is so much fun to me. I love that one. Super Bell Subway, putting in C. Mute City, I'm gonna put in C. And then Big Blue. Recognize, I'm gonna put that in D. Ice Outpost is one of your few S tier tracks? Meanwhile, it's an S for me. I think it's fun. And then Tour I didn't do. And then these ones don't really recognize. I think this is the arcade. And these I just don't know. All of the actually I recognize this one. This one's fun. That's a fun one. I'll put that one in B. And then we have Koopa Troopa Beach. Recognize that. That's going in A. Cocoa Mountain is an S for me. Cocoa Mountain is an S for me. Banshee Boardwalk. I'm gonna put that in C, actually. Sherbert Land. I'll put that in B. Shy Guy B. I'm trying to look at the ones that I recognize. Peach Beach. These motherfuckers piss me off. I would always run into them. And then D. Dry Desert. That's another one that's a D. Because these little prickly things would always get me. Sherbert Land. Sherbert Land I actually have fun with. I'm gonna put that in C. Daisy Cruiser. Daisy Cruiser can be really frustrating, but I'm gonna put that in C. And the rest... Oh, DK Mountain. Okay. DK Mountain I'll put in B. The rest I don't really recognize or fully know. Like the tour ones, I have no clue. Because I know that they're kind of an 8, but I don't know if it's them together or if it's like fully separate. You know what I mean? Ninja Hideaway though, I do recognize this one, and I'm putting that in D. I'm putting that in my bottom tier. Kind of by else popping out at me. But I think everything else I'm not a good judge of character because I haven't those. But for the ones that I do recognize and have played, this is my tier list. There's so many maps. There's so many that I don't even know. But these are my Mario Kart tracks. These are my S's. My S's is Baby Park, Moo Moo Farm, the original Rainbow Road, Yoshi Circuit, Waluigi Pinball, Yoshi Falls, Tick Tock Clock, Figure 8 Circuit, Moo Moo Meadows, Mushroom Gorge, Coconut Ball, Wario's Gold Mine, sorry. Maple Treeway, the 3DS Rainbow Road, 3DS Music Park, Maka Woohoo, Excite Bike Arena, the Animal Crossing map, Ice Outpost, and then Cocoa Mountain. Cocoa Mountain, especially for the DS, love that map. Love that map. Sky Garden was also a big fave. Big fave in DS. Yeah, these are my picks. You have to play DS next time. Mario Kart DS. Yeah, Mario Kart DS is pretty solid. Pretty solid when it comes to Mario Kart DS's. I'm losing my voice. There's too many maps. There's too many, and they're still making like original ones. Great. Great. And I know for a lot of these, they have like remade them and have like redone them. I'm really excited to see Mario Kart Worlds. I'm excited to see Mario Kart Worlds and all of those maps. I know I have been hydrating. Next we have... Let me do... Because the cartoon one is super duper long. So let me do a short one. Soda tier list. I can do this really quickly. And... oh. I have actually never had... these. Mountain Dew, I'm genuinely not the biggest fan of. To me, Sunkissed is there. Dr. Pepper, I would say, is A. This is my very quick soda tier list. For me, personally. Fun beverage. One of my favorites. If Brisk was on here, I would put there. But for the longest time, my like go-to drink of choice was a Sprite. It was a Sprite or orange soda. My two vices. Orange soda and Brisk. Those are my two vices. But A is Coca-Cola, Diet Coke, Dr. Pepper. B is actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna put Pepsi above. I think I feel better about this because of the sicky. Yeah, but this is my tier list. This is mine, super quick. I know there's more sodas, especially now. Like, doesn't 7-Up, like, not even exist anymore? Isn't it just called Starry? Am I thinking of something else? What am I thinking of? Something became Starry. What was Starry before it became Starry? Was it 7-Up? Sierra Mist! That's what I was thinking of. It's not, I know it's something. Sierra Mist. Yep. You know what drink I had a lot growing up? I had Fresca a lot growing up. I had, like, the original flavor Fresca a lot. I can't tell you the last time I had a Fresca. I also have a Brazilian soda, Guaraná. I would put that at an S. I have some downstairs, and I was, like, so tempted to just drink one today. Whose name's Sierra Mist? And oh, that's so. Anyway, anyway, soda tier list done. This is my Assassin's Creed tier list. I put this on here. Someone also suggested that I do this. I can't remember who suggested I do this. Was it Sam? Yes, it was. Yeah, this is the only, like, Assassin's Creed one that I could find that was decent. And some of these I have never played. So let me get these out of the way. The ones I have not played. And Rogue. These are all the ones that I have played. So, let me get my S's out of the way. Let me get my S's out of the way. Actually, she was sleeping and I moved. Immediately got up. Sorry. I was gonna say, let me put Revelations down a little bit, but no, I'm keeping that there. Valhalla, I'm putting at a B. I'm actually putting that at a B. Origins, I'll put it at an A. Bloodlines, I'm gonna put it a C. It was the original Assassin's Creed, but I also didn't play it when it first came out, and I played it after I played Brotherhood. So it felt really clunky to me. And the save that I had, like the story and everything, it was great. It was fantastic. But I'm gonna put it at a C, and I feel really bad about that, but I'm putting it at a C. Mirage was fun. I actually didn't really have that much. I did not have as much fun with it as I thought I was going to. It was great. I liked the game. I enjoyed it. But comparing it to how I felt playing any of these, I gotta put it at a D. Odyssey, controversial. To me, A. Black Flag, I think... I didn't really like the story of Black Flag, and people revere Black Flag as, like, the best Assassin's Creed game, and I think it's so overrated. Black Flag is one of those where, like, I can get the hype. I understand it. It had fun gameplay. Arguably, for the timeline of Assassin's Creed games, one of the most fun gameplay and just vibrancy of the worlds and worlds building. But as a story, I was like, not the greatest. I also think I need to just replay all of them again. But to me, Black Flag is a C. Syndicate, I'm actually gonna put it a D. Syndicate did not flow well. And surprisingly enough, I'm putting Unity at a C. It was the only one I really played and loved it. I just like being a pirate. Yeah, that was another thing. The boat fighting. I couldn't stand it. I did not like the boat fighting at all. And then we have C. And C, a lot of people don't like C. Don't like C. A lot of people don't like 3. And I understand why. I think the story for Assassin's Creed 3 kind of fell short, but it was also the game that came after Ezio, like the big trilogy, the only assassin that has like a trilogy. And then we get Connor, and Connor himself is very like one note. And I wish we learned more about like his mentor, and I wish we explored more of like the Indian aspect of things, like the Native American aspect of things. But 3, no, to me it was kind of one note. I think Connor himself, like the outfit is really cool. But I didn't 3 also didn't really do a lot of parkour. At least the way I played it, I guess. I didn't really do a lot of parkour. So to me, 3 is a D. So this is my Assassin's Creed tier list. See, that's the thing. Assassin's Creed, I don't want to put any of them in F. I don't. Because I don't think any of them are deserving of an F. I really don't. I don't think they are. Because they're all great in their own right. It's just the way that I feel about them and how much fun I had with them. This is how I feel about it. If Shadows is on here so far, I would put it at an S. But it's not on here, and I haven't finished it yet. I haven't finished it yet. But I do feel like I want to go through and do a Assassin's Creed marathon. I did that before a really, really long time ago. And I kinda want to do it again. I do have my Xbox 360 back. I could plug in my Xbox One and play and do that one. Yeah, this is my Assassin's Creed tier list. To no one's surprise, Ezio is in S tier. To no one's surprise at all, Ezio is in S tier. Deadless characters next. Oh, I have Marvel characters. I don't know. I'm kind of meh about doing this one because there's so many of them that I, one, haven't personally played, and 2, I would really be basing it off of the people who play them, you know? Like, my babies are going at S tier, you know? But, like, the people that I can't stand are going in D. But how I could do this in a lot of ways. Because I really enjoy, like, Spider-Man in particular, the mechanics of Spider-Man, and how, like, their tool set and how they're represented in the game. Their Spider-Man's really cool. Like, all of these characters are really cool. But I think if I do this list as me playing these characters, this is how I would rate them, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Uh, so Adam Warlock. I've tried Adam, and I'm very bad as them. But the way that they work is cool. So I'm gonna put them. I think I'm gonna put them at an A. Black Panther, I'm not good with. I can't understand it. I don't like their ult either. I'm putting it a B. Captain America is one of the only tanks that I play. So I'm putting Captain America at an A. Doctor Strange, their ult is funny, and I think I'm gonna put them at a B. Groot, the amount of times that I either have a Groot on my team or Groot on the enemy team, and I'm playing as Moon Knight. The amount of times that I get my Ankh nullified, or I can't place it where I want it to be placed because of a Groot wall, will be the bane of my existence. But also, the amount of times that a Groot wall has killed me or has made it that I am trapped in a room. I'm putting Groot at B. I love Groot, though. They're funny. Hawkeye, I'm putting a D. Hela, I'm putting a D. Hulk? I think Hulk is the first C. Iron Man. It's fine. It's funny. It's funny when you guys do it. When I am playing with, like, random people is when it's like, okay. Hawkeye, I'm putting a D because I can't stand playing against them. I can't stand it. These, so far, are the characters I can't stand. Jeff, I get it. Jeff is so annoying and frustrating. But I'm not, like, a Jeff hater, so I'm gonna put Jeff at C. Iron Man, I actually really enjoy playing as Iron Man. Going against Iron Man has been very frustrating lately. So I'm gonna put Iron Man at a B. Loki, I'm kind of indifferent towards. There have been times where Loki's been super annoying, but I think I'm gonna put them at a C. Luda Snow has saved me more times than not, and I'm putting Luna at A. Magic, I don't know, I'm like iffy about them. I think I'm gonna put them at a B. I don't play them personally, and going against them, you could either have, like, a really good magic or a really bad one. Mantis, I've tried to play, and I can't. I've seen, like, a really good Mantis, but for me, playing as Mantis, I'm like, I'm gonna put her at a B. Squirrel Girl is another one I'm gonna put in a B. Star-Lord, I actually have a lot of fun playing as them, but going against them pisses me off to no end. Especially when I'm Moon Knight, I cannot hit them. I'm putting it in C. Namor is another. Oh, this one's tricky. Because I've played Namor before, and they're fun. And I really like it when we all yell whale whenever they do their ult. So I might do B. But the squids alone, especially when they had the team up with Hulk, I gotta put it C. The fucking Gamma Squids, I don't like them at all. Bucky, I'll put in C. Wanda, I'll put in C. I'm gonna put Wanda in B. Magneto, honestly, Penny and Magneto are the two tanks that are really kind of just there. So I think I'm going to put Magneto at B and Penny at B. Venom I'm putting in C. Invisible Woman putting in B. This fucking guy putting in C. Oh, I guess he's going to B. And D, sorry. Rocket, I love Rocket. I love Rocket. Punisher I'm putting in A. Thor I'm putting in B. Psylocke is a C. Storm is a B. Widowmaker, C. Wolverine. Wolverine, I can't understand how to play. Wolverine, I don't know how to play. Going against a good Wolverine makes me want to rip my hair. So I'm genuinely putting Wolverine at D. I'm putting Wolverine at D. Scarlet Witch is at B because when I am playing as my squishy little Moon Knight and Cloak and Dagger, the Wandas will phase away and I can never kill them, or they chase me down and the range of their freaking attack is so long that I can never get away. So, Scarlet Witch is a B. In B. Yeah, you're the problem. You're the you're the toxic one. You're the toxic one. Oh my god. Oh man. Okay. Next we have Denlo Zone Zero characters. I think we all know who my S ranks are going to be. So I'm just gonna put her in her rightful place as S tier. And quickly joining her is Miyabi. And quickly joining them again is Yijun. Haven't played her. Watching her story and her gameplay and the fact that she has a bird. S. Now for A. You know what? And I said what I said. And I said what I said. Why do I hate Ben? It's not that I like all of these characters. I don't hate any of these characters. Their play styles, they're too slow for me. They're way too slow for me. And if I'm going off of playstyle, I would also put Billy at a D. But Billy, as a character, is a BA. I'm doing it fast. I'm doing it fast. 11. Nicole I love. Anton is a solid C for me. Let's see. Rena, see, it's just like their play styles and how they play and like how much I use them or like playing with them. Trigger I don't even have, and I kind of want to put them as S. Because Trigger's just really cool, and their character themselves are cute. These two, I can't really judge because I don't know like too much about them. That's just me. C, I'm putting lighter there. Sokaku, I mean, I kind of also want to put on C because I don't really... Their playstyles are just not for me. But you would B. Hugo's actually a lot of fun. Putting Hugo at A. I can't stand Arena, and I pulled 2 of her. No! No! Lighter's an A because he's hot? Alright. Okay. I love Piper. Piper's so fun. Grace, I'm gonna put it a B. Lucy's fun, but whenever Lucy's on a team, I use them for like the quick swap, and I don't play it. But that's like kind of how you use supports. You know? Oh, I kind of want to put Piper at an S. No, Piper's an A. Piper's an A to me. Her ability's really cool, so I'm gonna put her to B. And these two I can't really judge. But like by cuteness, I'm gonna do this. I don't know, I just don't know their playstyles. These are my only Ds. Beyblade. I know, where's our 4-star S rank tier? But these are my ladies. These are my ladies. Any objections? Anyone you want to fight for that you think should be better or higher or lower? Lycon? Is that a B? Lycon's really cool. I think I just need to figure out their playstyle more. Because when I play as Lycon, I'm not good with Lycon. Lycon does not do me justice. I did this tier list so quickly. Quickly. I know who I love. How there's not even 10 men. Yeah. Listen. They know what they're doing. Who has the most playable men out of like the Hoyoverse games? Is it Genshin? Chingy and S. I do really love Chingy. To me, they're an A. I love their story and like them as a character. But I love these guys more. I love these guys more. Maybe Star Rail in like 3 years? Maybe. But I do agree. I think there needs to be more masks in Zenless. I agree. I agree. I agree. Okay, these are my S's. I pulled Kaleda kinda recently, but for whatever reason, like the Bellabog people, I don't play them that often. I don't play them that often, and they're a little clunky to me personally. I think if I level them up more, they'll be really strong. Like, I think I need to level them up because they can be a really strong, like, fire team. Because the fire team, quote-unquote fire team that I have currently is Soldier 11, Lucy, and Piper. And that's fun. But yeah. Yeah, Bellabog was like, eh. Faction-wise, I do think Bellabog would be at the bottom, unfortunately. Cunning Hairs be at the top next to like Oval Squad, and then it would be the police. I think the people with the most amount of members is Sons of Caledon, right? I think they have the most. And then it's Victoria Housekeeping. But I am so excited for Yijuen to come out. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Just cannot wait for them to come out. Oh, I want to try and play on Thursday. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try my hardest. Try my best. See how it goes. Glitter, Bernice, Piper, Lucy. Yeah, we have Lighter, Bernice, Piper, Lucy. These are, Polkra. Polkra? We're missing 2. And then it's, yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They have 6. Oh my god! Hey! Medusa! Medusa, thank you so much for the raid! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Hello, how are you? I hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, hello. If you don't know who I am, my name is Quiet Achievement. I'm a wholesome, clumsy gamer, and I travel the virtual world in search of new friends and new adventures. How are we? Playing The Binding of Isaac? I will well. I've never played that game. I know it's iconic, but I've never played it. But I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, everybody. If you need a raid around, I completely understand. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. I think there's an ad playing, though, so I'm so sorry if I'm just talking to a wall. I'm so sorry, but everyone from my community, definitely go check out Cloudy Medusa. Absolutely fantastic content creator. I've been in a couple collabs with them now. Always a fun time. Always enjoyable. Yeah, we have been doing tier lists for St. Jude Play Live, which was last month. We ended up raising $500, and one of the incentives or like milestones was to do like a full just chatting tier list stream. So we've been going through and doing some tier lists. We did a soda one, we've done candy, we've done Mario Kart tracks, Naruto characters. We have done some fun ones. The tier list, yeah, it's been fun. It's been fun so far. I am losing my voice though, so sorry to my collab for tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm actually gonna be playing Supermarket together with some good friends. That'll be at 7 p.m. EST tomorrow, so I'm excited. But yeah, I haven't done a collab in a hot second with like not IRL friends with like streaming friends. Have not done like a streamer collab in a hot second. There's a new game called Guilty as Sock, and it looks like fun, and I want to play it. But I'm also so bad at improv, so I don't know. I have no clue if I would actually be good at playing that game. I would certainly try, but I have no clue. No clue whatsoever. But I hope you enjoyed Binding of Isaac. I think the closest I've gotten to playing a game like Binding of Isaac was Cult of the Lamb, like the dungeon simulator type thing. I did that. I did do Enter the Gungeon. I did do that, but I didn't get very far. I'm not the I like watching people play like the rogue type games. Me, I get so frustrated with them. I don't know why. I I enjoy watching people play them. Yep. Isaac is a, yeah. Yeah, I've heard people like crash out over Binding of Isaac. Oh, I've also played I played Hades. I played Hades. What's cool about Hades is that even though you die a lot, the story will still progress. Sometimes. You still get more stuff. But Hades was another one. I got up to I think meeting no. I got up to the fight with the guy and the Minotaur. And then after that, I died and I did not get past that point. Or I was able to get up to that point, but not past it. But I've watched a playthrough of Hades because I was so interested in the story, but I'm like, I don't have the skills to experience the full story, so I watched someone play it. Hades is a lot of fun. I really loved Hades. Hades is cool. The story and the character art, phenomenal. The Hades 2, I have not seen anything about, actually. What's Isaac to shame now? Yeah, Hades 2, I know a couple people who've played it and they really enjoyed it. I haven't played it myself. I actually haven't really watched anyone play it either. Like, I don't know the story of Hades 2, but the main character for Hades 2, I think, what's their name? Is it Kronos, or am I thinking of something? No. Who am I thinking of? Who's the main character? Why can't I remember her name? Hello? Hello? It's the sister of Zagreus. I can't pronounce her name. So I guess we'll never know. But I thought her arm was really cool. I thought her arm was cool. You're trying so hard to avoid spoilers? Yeah. I think when it's fully released, it'll be a good one. Pulling off till more is out? Yeah. Ace 2. I'm glad it felt good to play. I'm just really bad at those types of games. I'm bad at those. There's like a mini game in Zenless where I guess it's kind of a dungeon crawler, and I have not gotten very far in it. I think I've gotten to level 4, and it's like I think you can get up to like floor 6, and I've only gotten up to floor 4. And after a while, I think there's too many things on the screen, and I get really overwhelmed with trying to fight and dodge and use all my buttons that I think I just get overstimulated when I play games like that. I think that's why I haven't been able to finish Hades or what was it, Gungeon? But yeah. Yeah, the main character, they're fun. I always love seeing the fan art. And just the gods themselves they look sick. They're awesome. And Isaac, I've seen people avoid because it just clutters the screen too much. Yeah. Yeah. I used to have a friend, and they were obsessed with Binding of Isaac. It was like it was their go-to game. I have a current friend that plays Binding of Isaac. Maybe I should. No, I was gonna say maybe I should try it, but I already know that I'm not gonna do well. So I don't think I should get it and play it. Oh boy! All right, I think it's time for a rather controversial tier list, and this is the fast food tier list. Some of these places, one, I have never heard of. Two, have never been to, because there's some of these. I live on the East Coast. Some of these do not exist on the East Coast, or at least do not exist within my area. So I have never tried them. I will say there's a couple that I already know are going to be in my top tiers, and there are others that are not. I think my first S tier is going to be Shake Shack. I think my first S will be Shake Shack. They have some of the best chicken sandwiches and some of the best milkshakes ever, to me, in my opinion. So Shake Shack is the best. Never had. Oh, there's gonna be a lot in here. Don't mind me. Hold on. Ah! Wait! I have never had Long John Silver's. Don't come for me. Ben! Ben, thank you so much for the raid. Hi. Hello. Welcome on in. How are you? Hope you're doing well. If you don't know who I am, my name is Quite Achievement. I'm a wholesome, clumsy gamer, and I travel the virtual worlds in search of new friends and new adventures. We're currently doing some tier lists because the community and I raised $500 for St. Jude, and as a little milestone achievement, I guess, we were doing tier lists. So a lot of these tier lists were also suggested to me from chat. So we're currently doing a fast food tier list, and I'm just going through to the ones that I have never had. I think I did have this one, but I could be thinking of something else. Is that the one that's in Texas? But I hope you— oh, you're playing Doom? I hope Doom went well. If you need a raid to run, I appreciate sending your community over. Get that after stream self-care. Get some rest your voice, get the water. Stretch, relax. Vincent. I have never heard of this one. Papa John! I have had Papa John's. EDQ, no. Popeyes, I have had. This one. Never had that one. No. Wow, a lot of these I have not had. Steak and Shake. I've heard of this. I don't think I've ever had it. Nope. Okay, hold on. I was doing something and then I completely lost track of what I was doing. Is this the one that's in Texas? Is this where this is? Yeah, I did have this. Okay, I do know what that is. Waffle House, I've never had. Never had? Nope. Nope. And it's funny because I recognize a lot of these, but I've never had them. White Castle, I actually don't think I've ever had White Castle. Okay. Now we can start. I've only heard of, like, I know! Some of these I've never heard of. Like, who was Church and why do they have chicken? Like, I don't know. I don't even know what that says. Skyline something. I think a lot of these are super regional. And I've only seen a reference with a single city. Yeah. So... Oh, it's Ohio? Okay. Skyline Chili. Never been. Like, I know In-N-Out Burger, that's like West Coast, right? Chick-fil-A. Whenever I say I've never had Chick-fil-A, I feel like a gold star lesbian. It's like I've never had Chick-fil-A. Do I get a gold star for never having Chick-fil-A? Shot always talks about Skyline. Do they really? I'm so sorry, Shot. I never put like 2 and 2 together. I know Long John Silver's is controversial. See, I know of a lot of these. I've never eaten there. I have like 4 fast food places in my town, and those have been the ones that I go to, and that's it. I have only recently started going to Shake Shack. I think I've been going to Shake Shack within, what, the first most recent, like, 5 or so years is when I started going to Shake Shack, and now I think about it every day. After the whole fiasco, and I gotta say that the fact people are selling us out for it was incredible. Yeah. You've been wanting... There's... What? Hold on. Chili spaghetti? Chili spaghetti? Spaghetti? Okay, here we go. Arby's. I'm sorry. Boston Market. I actually don't know if I've ever been to a Boston Market. It's one of those where I've seen it and I've never been to. But Arby's, I think I know I've had it and I don't remember if I liked it or not. But I think because it was so unmemorable, I think I'm gonna put it in F. I think that's where I'm putting it. And I feel good about putting Arby's in F. Oh, Jack in the Box. I have never had. KFC. KFC, I think I'm gonna put it at a D. Not the greatest. Not terrible. Could be better. I've had better. The biscuits at KFC do kind of slap, though. So I think I'm gonna... You know which one needs to be on here? Slim Chickens. My partner had a Slim Chickens close to them. Not close to them, but it was a relatively decent distance within New Jersey. And the place closed. So... Slim Chickens is no longer in New Jersey. And I still think about Slim Chickens every day. Slim Chickens, if it was alive and well and I could go there, would probably be at the very top, or at least a B. Every time my partner and I are going out of state, we check to see if there's a Slim Chickens close to where we're gonna be. And it has not, the stars have not aligned yet for us to go back to Slim Chickens. Burger King, I have been wanting to try Burger King again. Burger King is one of those where I always see them, and the freaking tagline in the commercials is always stuck in my head. But I think I'm gonna put it at a D because I don't remember the last time I had it. And I maybe like 9 years ago, where I tried the Impossible Burger. And it was okay. But I think I'm gonna put Burger King at a D. I know. The fact that it's the marketing. It is the marketing. Yeah, I miss Slim Chickens every day of my life. Carl's Jr. I went to Carl's Jr. recently because I was driving up from North Carolina and we stopped there and it wasn't that bad. The ranch was actually pretty good. So I think I'm gonna put Carl's Jr. at a C. Checkers. Checkers is another one that I think I've had it once. Culver's I've never had. Denny's I don't think I've ever had either. Damn, I need to broaden my horizons, I guess. Like, they got rid of their Western Bacon Burger. Oh no! No. Rallies, yeah, the Rallies is another one I've heard you talk about but never been. Yeah, Midway, yeah. I want to try Culver's because I've heard about it and I know everyone raves about it, but I unfortunately do not have one near me. Checkers, I do have one near me, and I know I went and it was so I think I'm gonna put it at a D. Chipotle, and for you Chipotle lovers, I'm so sorry. I am not. Shake Shack and Esther will always be right, yeah. Chipotle, for me, is a D. I'm not putting it an F. It's not deserving of an F. But I'm putting Chipotle at a D. Because I am not the biggest fan of, like, burritos. And I have given Chipotle the benefit of the doubt so many times. Like, whenever my partner gets Chipotle, I will try it. And I give it a good old try. And it hurts my stomach. And I just don't like it. I don't like it. I have given it a try, though, multiple times. And they came out with quesadillas, and I tried the quesadillas, and I don't like it. You just don't. I know. I'm sorry. If you ever want Chipotle, you can always have it. Domino's Pizza. I will say, I think Domino's for me is getting a C. Only because of the lava cakes. The Domino's that's near me that delivers is absolute ass. I've been to better Domino's. I am putting Domino's at a C because of the lava cakes and like the cheesy breadsticks. So those are I think those are good factors for C. Yeah, Domino's is a very big hit or miss depending on the location. Dairy Queen. Dairy Queen has been a staple for me in my life since forever. And it was only recently, kind of, that they started doing food. I haven't tried their food, but the soft serve ice cream itself is valid of a B. Only the ice cream. The food I have not tried. The food, I have no idea. Firehouse Subs, I don't think I've ever been there. Five Guys. Ooh. Five Guys is one of those where you're thinking about it and you're eating it, and in the moment you're having the best time of your life. After finishing Five Guys, I want to say maybe 45 minutes later, you are in the trenches. You're full, your stomach hurts, you're sweating a little bit. That's the Five Guys experience. So I'm putting it at B. I love me a good like smash burger. I enjoy a smash burger. And the fries at Five Guys are kind of unmatched. If you want to go somewhere and you're like, I'm really craving a good fry, I would say go to Five Guys. Because they also make them fresh. The Five Guys fries remind me of the fries you would get on... Okay, this is gonna be a really big, like, Jersey Shore East Coast thing. The fries at Five Guys remind me of the fries you get on the boardwalk. That's what those fries remind me of. I can add rows! How do I add a row? You tell me this now? I've been doing this for 3 hours. The cog? I just put Arby's below everything else. My bad. Wow. That's funny. Anyway. Panera Bread. Oh. I was gonna say Panera Bread's not fast food, but it's like fast casual restaurant. Okay. Let it stay there. The times you've had Arby's is pretty good. I don't know why. I really don't know why. But I know I've been to Arby's like once or twice. And for whatever reason, in my mind, Arby's is just, it like grosses me out and I don't know why. I think I'm blacking out a memory of Arby's. Don't know why. IHOP. IHOP is my grandma's favorite restaurant. IHOP used to be really good. IHOP used to be pretty poggers. IHOP now is a solid D. The quality for IHOP has definitely gone downhill. Jersey Mike's is a B tier. Almost an S. No, I was gonna say, I think Jersey Mike's is an S, but I have had better subs. So I think I'm gonna put Jersey Mike's at a B. Solid B. McDonald's. McDonald's, I would put it a C. I think Papa John's, I don't know if I've ever... I had, like, recently, like, last month, I had their little, like, chocolate chip cookie pie, and it was pretty decent. It wasn't too bad. But I feel like I can't really base it off of that. Panda Express I've never had. I think I'm gonna put it at D. I do want to try it. I feel like I should make a tier that's just like, I want to try. Panera Bread, for me, on an off day, or a good day, I don't know. I'm gonna put Panera Bread at a C. Because she slaps sometimes. Like, sometimes you can get, like, a really good meal out of Panera Bread. But other times at Panera Bread, it is not great. It's not great. Pizza Hut. I don't fully remember ever having Pizza Hut. I know I've been to one before, but I have no recollection of if I liked it or not. Same with this guy. I know I went, but I'm okay. And Sheets. Sheets is kind of along the same lines as Wawa because I have been to a Sheets before, so I think I'm gonna put that there. Taco Bell, I think I've went maybe once or twice. I am not a Taco Bell girly, and I'm so sorry about that. Taco Bell is one of those things. No, actually, you know what? I'm putting that there. But Taco Bell is not really my friend. It's not deserving of an F, but I think I'm gonna put Taco Bell at a D. Wendy's, however, is going at a B. Sonic, I think I'm gonna put it a C. Sonic has some of the best mozzarella, like fast food mozzarella sticks. I would go to Sonic just for the mozzarella. For being fast food, Sonic mozzarella sticks kind of slap. They're kind of good. Borrow. It's definitely, if you're in like New York City, you're gonna see them every other building. And I have had it. I've also had better pizza. So I'm gonna put this there. Quiznos. I actually don't know. Wawa, I'm putting with Sonic. Joba, I'm gonna put it a D. And then Popeyes. If I'm gonna compare it to Shake Shack, it's definitely a D tier. And I think I'm done. I think I'm good. That says Penn Station East Coast subs, and I've never heard of it. Alright. Okay. Sure. Blimpie I've also heard of. I think that's a sub place too. Yeah, surprisingly enough, I only have one S tier, and unsurprisingly, it is Shake Shack. That is my one S tier. But yeah. This is my fast food tier list. I am a Five Guys, Jersey Mike's, and Wendy's gal. And beneath that, it's Carl's Jr., Domino's, McDonald's. I almost said Mexico. Why did I almost say Mexico? And these are my, they're mine. I love how you made it S. No F's here. Not at the bottom, homophobic chicken. That's funny. Can I do this? Is that allowed? Alright. So this is your tier list. Shake Shack at the top, of course. Homophobic chicken at the bottom. Never had. Yeah, these are all like kind of the same ones. D. You've had Boston Market? Steak and Shake. Oh, well, you've been more adventurous than I have. I haven't had these. I don't know these. I don't know these people. Hi, Daphne. Used to get it when you were younger. Oh, okay. Yeah, Torchy's is the place that's in Texas, isn't it? And it slaps, yeah. I was like, I know I went there once, but the people I went with were not good people, and a lot of stuff happened that day. And I don't know if I even ate there. I think I just went there. So, that was my pork cheese tacos experience. Yeah, this tracks. I could see this tracking. White Castle will always remind me of my niece. There was for one of her birthdays, I think it was a couple of years ago at this point, my sister-in-law asked my niece where she wanted to go to eat for her birthday, and my niece said, I want to go to the castle. So my sister-in-law was like, oh, you want to go to, like, medieval times? And then my niece goes, no, I want to go to White Castle. So I will always think of her when I see a White Castle. Yeah. We only remember hanging out with Daphne and having a good time. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. She's so funny. Yeah, only me, no one else is there. Mm-hmm. We need a redemption. We need a redemption convention and just hangout time. Yeah, this tracks. I can see it. I can see. Yeah, I'm sorry that Chipotle's at an A for you and we don't go. You tried Panda Express once and you're good. I don't think I've ever tried. I think maybe once. See, that's the thing. I know for a fact I've gone to these places and I've eaten something from there. But remembering if I liked it or not, I can't tell you. I don't know. Yeah, this is Sam's list. Yeah, just go to Chinese, please. Yeah, just go to the one that we go to. It's fantastic. I've never been one for Chinese food, but since we found that place, I'm like, oh, I could go for Chinese food. It's like that place converted me. Chinese food. Love me a good dumpling, though. I can always smash a good dumpling. Cane's is yeah. That's surprising to me, too. Because I've never been. I had it once and it was good. I would try it. I think there's a Checkers where we go for the movies. So we can always try it. Yeah. And that's the thing. A lot of these places are just they're not on the East Coast. So I can't experience them. I've been to Cane's 3 times and all bad. You try them in Austin, yeah. Bland ass chicken with their ketchup and mayo sauce. Damn. Damn. Don't come for the ketchup and mayo sauce like that. That's a staple sometimes. Amazing. No? Okay, never mind. Oh, Happy Pride! Oh my god. 5 tenders from Keen. Oh. You know, I would do that. I have thought about just going like Wendy's or McDonald's and just getting like a 20p, calling it a day. That's when you're like really in your some. At least for me. At least for me. Yeah, we just gotta embrace our. Can I need that as like an inspirational quote. Second. I need that as like the 3D font inspirational quote. With like a random animal in the background. And the Lisa Frank font. Funny piece and a medium fry. Yeah. My go-to order at McDonald's specifically is a 10-piece with a medium fry. If I'm really feeling it, I'll get a large, but it's always a 10-piece with a fry. Those Rice Krispie ice cream sandwiches, those are a thing? And I'm just hearing about this now? Ice cream sandwich. What is this and where can I get one? Oh my god, real. They're at Walmart. Oh no, it looks good. It's gonna completely cut up the roof of my mouth though. I love a good Rice Krispie. I have not had a Rice Krispie treat in a hot second. There's a Pop-Tart version! Oh, imagine doing like the ice cream sundae Pop-Tart with actual ice cream in between. Damn. Pop-Tart ice cream sandwich. Oh my god, it's real. Oh, the strawberry one. Oh no. Oh no. Not like this. Not like this. Okay. I think this is a pretty solid fast food tier list. I think we're good. And it's on to the beast. It's on to the beast. So this is TV shows 2000s kids grew up with. And some of these I actually don't know about. I do recognize these. Mainly because I have young nieces and nephews. So the ones that are... That looks familiar, but... that are more recent, I do not know. Like that. It was around that era where I stopped watching... like the Disney Channel and stuff like that. I'm putting these there. Do not come for me. These are like later 2000s, I guess. Never really watched that one. Why? But I know of them. No. Oh my god, Wonder Pets. I'm just getting these ones out of the way. God, I don't even, like, recognize some of these. I do and I don't. Oh my god, Zendaya! Why are you here? It's like all these live action ones and I'm like, who are you? What is this? Yo Gabba Gabba. Okay. I do recognize that one, actually. I don't know this one. Ni hao kai lan! Oh my god! It's really all of these, like, live action ones. I'm like, what is this? Who are you? I actually do know this one. I think this is a recent one. Is it? This one I know, I recognize. This one I don't know. I do recognize it, though. Oh. Oh my god, Ubi. This one I recognize. Oh, Jesus. There's a lot of this. Like I said, the behemoth. I don't know. We need a 2000s show marathon. Casey Undercover? Hold on. Is that Zendaya? Is it that one? I have never... I've never seen it. And see, a lot of these I recognize. Friends? Okay. Okay. Alright, let me start. No. Actually, yes. Proud family. Anyway. I do recognize this one. But I don't have, like, a full memory of it, so I'm putting it there. Same with this. I do recognize it. Winx Club. I was never really a Winx Club person, but I will put it in C. Little Einsteins. See, it's like these are... I was too old for these. But the ones that I recognize... I'll do. I think the Wiggles, honestly... I'm putting them a B. I'm giving them B. An executive producer... At 15, an executive producer? What? No way. Victorious, I know. Victorious, I liked. I wish I could, like, drag some of these. Like, shift-click and bring them over. That's another one. Too old. Too old. Ed and Eddie. I wasn't really allowed to watch that one, but I watched it anyway. So I'm gonna put that there. Oh my god, I keep finding ones that I don't. I was too old when these came out. Please. Oh my god, Avatar. Avatar is a good S for me. Jimmy Neutron. I'm giving it an A. Billy and Mandy. I'm giving it a B. Don't kill me. Even Steven, I do know. That's another one. Peppa Pig. Kim. I loved Kim Possible. I think Kim Possible was one of my, like, favorite shows. Esther! You sent the quote and also posted the candy tier list? Oh, of yours? Oh my god. Yep. Yep, that is exactly what I wanted. This is exactly what I wanted. Yep. 100%. With, like, a transparent cow in the background, or like a raccoon or something. It's the rat eating. Hold on. Hold on. It's this one. Claymation rat eating. It's with this in the background. It's with this transparent in the background. Yeah. This is this is me, if anyone cares. Oh my god, it's funny. Go Diego, go! It's not an F, I'm putting that at a D. That was like the cusp of when I stopped, or I was getting too old. Putting Franklin at A. Franklin's an A. Powerpuff Girls is an S. A. Arnold. Was never really the biggest fan, so I'm putting it at B. The Amanda Show. The Amanda Show with rose-colored glasses on is an A. Knowing what we know now, not touching it. Was just a Waverly Place. For me, personally, S. Barney. Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. iCarly. iCarly's an A. The original OG Dora. B. Adventure Time. Funny enough, I was never a Adventure Time kid. Adventure Time for me, I can appreciate it. I think it's great. Adventure Time for me is a B. I was never really into it. And I'm so sorry. I was not watching like Cartoon Network when that was airing. Even with Steven Universe. Steven Universe is also going to be a B because I've never... I was not actively watching it at the time. Courage the Cowardly Dog genuinely always freaked me out. It always scared me. So I'm putting Courage at a D. Hannah Montana. Can appreciate a good Hannah Montana. Putting her at a C. Gumball. I think is so fucking funny. Gumball is so funny. The jokes that they have are great. Gravity Falls, putting it at a C. Actually, yeah, I'm putting Gravity Falls as a C. Sweet Life, the original Sweet Life of Zack and Cody, A. Sweet Deck on Life, F. Danny Phantom. Danny Phantom is an S for me. Drake and Josh again. That's an S for me. Zoe 101. That's an S for me. Officer's Home for Imaginary Friends. I wonder where this is going. Caillou. Get that bald ass baby away from me. Ned's Declassified, again, that's an A. All of this with rose-colored glasses on. Backyardigans, putting it at a C. We need the link. Right here. Take the link. Take the fucking link. Take the link, show me your scores. Take the... Me! Phineas and Ferb. I gotta put it at a D. I wasn't really into it. Jake the Pirate I know of. Wonder Pets I know of. Teen Titans Go. Ooh, Dexter's Laboratory. That's an A. Sesame Street. The fucking goat is an S. Max and Ruby. That's an A for me. Nihao Kailan. I didn't really watch. Arthur? That's Baby Boy. That's an A. You're making your own list for below F? Okay. Blue's Clues. Blue's Clues is an S for me. I love that. Cyber Chase. Where's fucking Liberty Kids? That's what I was watching. I was watching Liberty Kids. World. No. Sid the Science Kid freaked me out. They were too advanced. Magic School Bus. Another goat going to S. Martha Speaks. I recognize. Putting a D. Johnny Bravo. Solid A. I think you can tell when I was watching cartoons and stuff. Like, I think you know. How? Oh, I know that one. Zoomy. The original Teen Titans. Original Teen Titans is an S. Teenage Robot. For me, an S. Fairly Odd Parents. Not an S, actually, but an A. That's So Raven. That is an S for me. That is 100% an S for me. Lizzie McGuire. That is an S for me. Oh! I'm gonna run out of room. What did I put an S? No. Get that shit out of... sorry. Rugrats. That is an A. Okay. SpongeBob? SpongeBob I would genuinely put at an S++ if I could. That one I kind of know. No. Oh, I know this one. I'm gonna have to put it there. Another one. Kung Fu Panda had a show. This one I actually don't know. I do remember Ubi though. This one, no. I'm getting into a lot of the ones that I have not seen. Or I don't really... Oh my god! JJ the Jet Plane! Jesus, I was never a Sonic kid growing up. Ben 10, I'm putting it a B. The Jonas Brothers. Putting that there. Oh, putting that there. Oh, I want a Cory in the House. I actually liked Cory in the House, so I'm putting Cory in the House at a B. Ubi. He's going at a D. Clifford is an easy A for me. I loved this show. Kids Next Door, another A. Johnny Test. I think Johnny Test is gonna be a B. Because I watched it, but like not that. No, I'll put it at a C, honestly. Didn't watch. This one I know. I do remember watching it. I'm gonna put it at a D. JJ, the motherfucking jet plane, freaked me the fuck out. It was mainly the helicopter. The helicopter is scary. Oh my god, there she is. Oh my god, where'd she go? No, I didn't. I grabbed the wrong one. I do like this one. Stanley, I do remember loving. I'm putting that at a B. The Looney Tunes show, I did really enjoy. I'm gonna give it a C. Anne of Green Gables. Trying to move her up. Try to B, a D, because I recognize it. Oh my god. See, there's a lot of these that I had forgotten about. There's a lot of these that I had genuinely forgotten about. Kid versus Cat. No, I don't know. Don't know. Don't know. Oh my god. JoJo's Circus. Where are the big blue hat? Where's Read Between the Lions? Where is she? Don't know. Don't know. Oh, that art looks familiar. Okay, some of these are like, this is an S for me. Sagwa is an S for me. I That's an S for me. Dog was 100% an S for me. My god, I remember being afraid of that one. A regular show. We like Totally Spies. I remember that one. House Train, Bob the Builder, Recess. Okay, I'm trying to get rid of the ones that I really don't. Oh my god, making Fiends, seeing that like unlocked a memory for me. Oh my god. Angelina Ballerina. I liked the 2D version of that, not the 3D. Baby Looney Tunes was my fucking jam. I remember waking up specifically just to watch that. I'm putting that there. Jake the Dragon, another A for me. Putting that there. Regular show. It was in the era that I wasn't really watching it. That's going there. This is a C for me. One I didn't really watch. Bob the Builder is also going to be a C for me. Because I remember watching it a lot when I was younger. Recess is a solid A. No, I'm going to put it at a B. Recess is B for me. El Tigre! That's gonna be a B. Making Fiends is going on the list. And I think, no, I'm gonna put it at a D for sure. H2O. I remember watching. But it was like... It was alright. Liberty Kids, unfortunately, is going to be a little high on my list. It's gonna be a B for me. Don't know this one. Read Between the Lions. That's an S for me. I think you can really tell, like, what TV shows I was allowed and not allowed to watch. Like, what channels I was watching mainly. PBS. That version of Strawberry Shortcake. The newer one, no. But that version of Strawberry Shortcake, yes. Don't know. Dragon Tales is an easy fucking S for me. I love Dragon Tales. I still think about Dragon Tales. I adore Dragon Tales so much. How to Rock, I don't know. Don't know. Oh my god! I completely forgot about this one. It's Naughty. I feel like this is like a European. That's an A. Dragon Tales. I think it was Madagascar. No. Oh. Legend of Korra is an S for me. Easy S's. Angry Beavers. I think I'm gonna put Angry Beavers at a B, actually. Because I watched it, but it wasn't like... I stopped what I was doing to watch it, you know? Cat Dog, though, I stopped what I was doing to watch it. And Cat Dog is going at an A. Wild Thornberries, however, that is an S for me. Where is motherfucking Zaboomafoo? Where is he? I haven't seen him. No. Oh, that was Invader Zim. Whoopsies. All Grown Up was like, eh. I think this is also around the time where I wasn't really... I was there, but not really. That's another one. Don't know. Okay. Don't know. Little Bill, unfortunately, is high on my list. Naked Brothers Band. Nope. Not allowed to watch that. I actually never really did, I never really watched Friends. Friends was never really high on my list. No. I am now trying to just get rid of the ones. Oh, they do have the 2D version. Okay. Get out of here. Get out of here. The Doodle Bobs. I've seen Chalk Zone. I've put it there to bring it up, actually. Forgot about that. I'm putting it at a D. I really liked, if I had to pick between the two, it would be, Harold and the Purple Crayon. If I had to pick between the two. Andy Manny. Doug. Actually, I remember liking Doug more than Hey Arnold. But I think they're both going to be on a B. However, Rocco is high. Rocco's an A. Invader Zim. Bringing her up. Putting her at a C. Little Bill, unfortunately, again, rose-colored glasses on, is a B for me. No. No. Okay. These are all the ones that I have seen. Lazy Town. Lost her. Lazy Town is an A. What is it, Miss Spider? This is also an A for me. The rest of these are pretty much, A's. I don't think there's, other... Well, this is like a B. There we go. Are there any other S's? Full House, I would put at an S. I would say. Yeah, there's a lot of them that I haven't watched. I actually really like the Naked Brothers bands. Oh my god, don't they still make music or something? Oswald, I loved Oswald. Oswald is an A. I don't know if Oswald's would be an S for me though. Scooby-Doo is an S. Scooby-Doo is, in fact, an S. Putting you there. I am sad. Oh my god, where'd that go? There he is. I am sad that they don't have the live-action Zubumafu, because if they had the live-action Zubumafu, I would have put that at an S immediately. Growing up, VeggieTales was an A. Maggie. I love the monster for this. That is also an A. Little Bear, for me, I am gonna say is an S. Oh, dragging these all the way up is so... Full House. Also an A. I need... I need the freaking George Lopez show and Whose Line Is It Anyway? And then those would both be S's. Was I supposed to be watching those? No. Did I? Yeah. 4 full rows of S's? I have 2! Damn! Okay. I think that's it. I just want to scroll through and make sure I didn't miss the live-action Zubumafu. If it's like just the lemur. But I don't think I did. I did not. Okay. Right? No. Okay. You know what other show I would watch a lot? My god. Yeah, but those are my S's. What is her name? Well, Thornberries is an S. Yes, it is. Oh my god. She was like a little French girl orphan. What was her name? Madeline? I think that's it. Yeah, Madeline I would watch a lot. 1993? Yeah. Madeline I remember. Yeah. I said little French girl orphan. You're like, I know the answer. Of 11 rows plus 3 that you haven't watched. I have a lot that I have not watched. But I also put a lot of the ones where I was just either too old when these came out, or I don't remember them. Watched young, no opinion. Yeah. French orphan. Got it. Locked in. I know the answer. Yeah, these are my S's. My S's are Avatar, Powerpuff Girls, Wizards of Waverly Place, Danny Phantom, Drake and Josh, Zoe 101, Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends, Sesame Street, Blue's Clues, Sagwa, Teen Titans, The Wild Thornberries, Legend of Korra, Little Bear, Scooby-Doo, Dragon Tales, Read Between the Lions, SpongeBob, Lizzie McGuire, Magic School Bus, Teenage Robot. Oh my god, what's her name? Zoe? No. Is it Zoe? Is it Zoe? Isn't that? My Life as a Teenage Robot? Jenny! Jenny. I got it. Jenny. And then That's So Raven. And then the rest. And then the rest. Show me your tier lists, everybody. Oh, the fucking rat in the back. Thank you. Oh. Alright. This is Shots S tier. Oh my god, Franklin's on there? Okay, Franklin's an A. I'm like, wait, I didn't see Franklin. I did. Your B, C, D. And then these are your Fs. Okay. We have S. Little Bill. Yeah, unfortunately Little Bill is high for me too. Pokemon. I was never really watching Pokemon when I was younger. Girl Meets World. Look, Charlie. Yeah, these are like the live action ones that I didn't watch. But I know of them. Like, I know who they are and what they are. I'm sad. I missed out on Zendaya, apparently. Avatar an A! Guillotine. That's cute. If they had, like, the OG Winnie the Pooh, I would do that one as an F. Yeah, you have a lot more, experience, I guess, with some of these shows than I do. See, that was one where, like, I recognize that one. Jake and an F? Leave. Jake and an F? An F? Alright. This is Sam's. These are Sam's S's. Avatar, obviously. Teen Titans. Ed and Eddie, Hey Arnold, Adventure Time, Totally Spies. Yeah, these are all... Oh! Wait a second, that's Rocket Power? Where is that? Oh, I know. Rocket Power. I fucking loved that show. I didn't recognize the logo. Hold on. Hold on. I don't know why I recognize it from that. Okay, okay. Yeah, this, like, the more adult ones, I did not watch those, like The Simpsons. Not watching that. Watch Young, No Opinion. Bear in the Big Blue House. Where is... I'm trying to find it. I had the name of the show in my head, and now I completely forgot which one. Oh, Sagwa. Where is she? Where is my goat on your list? Did you not put her on here because you don't know? Is that why? Seize them! Invader Sim in Ev? Wild. Yeah. You've never seen it? I love Sagwa. Sagwa was my jam. Love Sagwa. Eating the Rocket Power cereal. In the milk blue. Your Dyro? Oh my god, I didn't even see it! I didn't even see Die. That's funny. I completely agree with all three of these. I agree. 100%. Just looking at the animation for JJ the jet plane, it's like uncanny. Like who allowed this? Who was like, yeah, I'm gonna show this to my kid. Okay, but why is she built like that? Wait. I do remember liking this one. And I think it's because it's the most, like, not Uncanny Valley-like. Like, look at that. Why is she built like that? Why does this kind of look like George Lopez? Why does it look like George Lopez has, like, the... Wait! Hold on! Hold on, wait. Look at that. Oh, you can't see it. No, you can't see it! You know, You see that? Look at that guy in the back, and then look at this. You see what I'm seeing? Why? Oh! Jesus Christ! Oh my god! I think the creepiest one... Yep. God. Crazy. I need to show you my favorite character in Team Rocket. Or Rocket Power, not Team Rocket. And I want you to guess who it was and why. I want you to guess who my favorite character was in Team Rocket and why. Drum roll, please. Drum roll, please. And here is why. Don't say no shit to me. Don't say that to me. Excuse me. Happy Parade. I loved Oswald. Where's my list? Did I put Oswald high? I'm putting Oswald as an S because I loved Oswald. The Awakening. It's happening. It's happening. You know what other show that's not on here? Was it on here or no? No, but the live action was. The animated Lizzie McGuire, but also, what's her name? Ginger. As told by Ginger. That wasn't on here. I was gonna put that a B. Yeah! That was not on here. Living in the room. Yep. There was another one that I remember, but I was too young. Oh, I'm gonna have to look up like 90s cartoon. 90s Cartoon Network cartoon? Because I can remember who the person was. There was like a lanky, they had glasses. They had like a blonde ponytail, I think. Thing with a green vest. Oh, what was their name? Was it Cartoon Network? Oh, not my jacket! No, hi Sippy! Sippy, how are you? Times Square, yeah! In B, listen. I'm sorry! It used to scare me! So I put it down. Funny enough, my favorite character was, Mindy. Mandy, not Mindy. What? I'm sorry! Stop! Don't look! Get out of here! Stop looking! Hold on, I'm gonna have to fully... Because it was 90s. The hell? Oh, Samurai Jack wasn't on here. I like Samurai Jack. And the Jackie Chan Adventures. I watched the Jackie Chan Adventures. I love that show. Yep. I'm trying to find that one show. Oh, you know what show that I watched? It was the one of Superman's dog, but it was a cartoon. It wasn't it like Kryptonite or something? Krypton? I watched that one a lot. Crypto the super dog. I watched that one a lot. I watched Redwall. I did watch Digimon more than I watched like Pokemon. Not helping me. No, that's... Oh, I'm never gonna remember this person's... I can see exactly who they are in my head, but trying to figure out who it is. No. Damn. Oh. Oh, it had to be 90s because it wasn't. Maybe it was 2000s. I don't know if this is gonna help me either. That's another one that was not on that list. Mucha Lucha. That was not on there. Mr. Meaty, I would put in the die category. Chowder wasn't on there either. Chowder was not on there. Oh, Darkwing Duck was another one that I watched a lot. Flapjack wasn't on that list. My god. It's gonna really piss me off that I can't figure out this person's name. Oh no! Please. I need... Okay, it's saved. It's fine! Where was I looking? What just happened? Where'd it go? This? Twilight, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have an incredible rest of your night. I think it was. It's not Johnny Bravo. They were like lanky and they had a green vest. But I know they were blonde. Who is it? Where's Dragon Tales? At an S? What do you mean? Roly Poly Oly is also pretty high up. I think that's at a B. Don't come for me! Here's my lower tier. There are my lower tiers for you. Well, this is not gonna help me. I'm not gonna find this person. What if my mind's playing tricks on me? Wait. Were they on Doug and I'm just thinking of that? No. But they had the same cartoon style as Doug. But it wasn't Doug. What the hell was the name of this character? Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind! Oh, I found it! They weren't blonde at all! It was Pepper Ann! Hold on! This one! This cartoon! I thought they were blonde! They're not! I think I was thinking of this one, but I remember this one! Core memory unlocked. It was Pepper Ann! Yep. This was 90s cartoon. Yeah, you're right. I said green vest. No green in sight. I I was thinking, yep. I could see the face. I could see the face. I said glasses. Yep. Yep. Silas Doug, I probably could have got it. Yeah. Yeah. Recycle or kiss my can. Yeah, the plot. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was thinking of Doug. I think it's because it was the style of Doug, but it wasn't Doug. It wasn't. We'll be at D just fell to my knees. No. Yep, and these are all the shows that I did not watch. There's a lot. Yeah, core cartoon. There was another cartoon that wasn't on here, and it was like 3 cats. It was like a black cat, a tabby, and then an orange cat. And the black cat was like evil. Ren and Stimpy wasn't on here either. Ren and Stimpy. Ren and Stimpy, and then Pinky and the Brain. They weren't on there either. Cat Scratch, yeah. Cat Scratch I watched a lot. Yep. Those are ones that I watched a ton. As you can tell, a lot of the ones that were centered around animals were the ones that I liked the most. Yeah. Yeah. Anything fantasy or animals were the ones that I was watching. Those were mine. As you can tell by my, like, my faves. Oh, Crashbox! Crashbox was another big one that I watched literally all the time. Crashbox... yeah. What? You don't know Crashbox? Can we watch an episode of Crashbox? It's 32 minutes long, though. And you said Billy and Mandy scared you. Listen. Alright. Billy and Mandy, I'm moving to an A, because it didn't scare me as much as Courage did. Courage is at a D, because Courage used to freak me the fuck out. Billy and Mandy... Billy annoyed me, but Mandy, like, made up for it. And I always loved Grimm. But yeah, this is Crashbox. Just look at the quality. Episode 54. Yeah. Billy dropped it down, but Mandy made up for it. But also Grimm made up for it too. You know? You know what I mean? It's a big, big world. I did watch that. I remember that. That is very reminiscent to Bear in the Big Blue House. But I do remember that. I watched a lot of Zaboomafoo. Zaboomafoo is what I watched. I think I want to say the most. Poop or Scoop? We're watching this segment together. Wait. Wait.
Or Scoop.
Ladies and gentlemen, hey, I'm talking here. That's better. All right, it's time once
We're
again
watching
to
this
play
together.
Poop or Scoop. Can you tell the straight scoop
Why hit
true
me?
from the animal poop false? Test your knowledge of the animal kingdom by separating fact from fiction. And if you don't think we've got a
I love
really
this
show
one.
for you, listen to this. Pope or scoop, some rodents weigh more than 100 pounds. What do you think? Can
Ooh.
rodents be that big? If you smell a rat, say poop. But if you think this tale is true, call it the straight scoop. The answer is, it's the straight scoop. When you think of rodents, you usually think of rats and mice. But the king of all rodents has to be their big cousin, the capybara. Capybaras live in the Amazon and can grow to weigh as much as 140 pounds. Or scope. The rhinoceros's horn is made of hair. What do you say? Is the rhino's horn made of hair? If you think you can just brush that aside, vote poop. But if you think this is one hair-raising story, vote scope. It's the straight scope.
Yeah, I
That's
loved
right.
this. I think
And
this is
I'm
my
not talking
favorite.
about
This
a
was
little
my
bit of hair
favorite
on
show.
that chinny chin chin. In fact, the rhinoceros's horn isn't really a horn at all. It's made of, you guessed it, hair. Only it's wrapped so tightly together, it makes for one tough customer.
Really?
Talk about your bad hair day.
Damn.
Okay, now chew on this one. Pope or scope. Cows have 4 stomachs instead of 1.
This is like
Digest
a
all that
fever
grass.
dream.
What's it gonna be? Pope or scope. Do cows have 4 stomachs? If you think it's a bum steer, go with poop. If it rings a bell, scoop.
Scoop.
The answer is, it's the straight scoop. Digesting all that grass can be awful hard on the stomach. That's why cows have 4 of them. They
Sorry, I like got so fascinated with this. Robin. What is that one? A blam. Oh, that's not right. That's not right. I literally spelt it wrong twice. What in the hell is this? Oh my god, I remember this one! This one I remember! This I remember! Kablam, I do not! Prometheus and Bob, I remember! Oh... my god. Oh, wait! I know this one! No, I did watch this. I remember her. This style, this I remember. Oh, that's different. Oh, it was part of it? I remember this one. I also remember this. I remember Action League. Jesus Christ. Yep. Oh my god. Oh, what was it? What was it? Oh my god. Something barbarian. Or just the barbarians. Oh my god. This is what a VTuber collab looks like. This is what a VTuber collab looks like. Yeah, Dave the Barbarian, that one. That's funny. Oh my goodness. Yep. This I know. What else? Oh, this one too. I remember this one. This one. I know. All the other ones, well, I know that one, but these 3, I don't remember. Wow. I feel like, yeah. Beat that, but this this is what a VTuber collab looks like. Yeah. God. Crazy. Crazy. I want to do another tier list. I don't know which one though. Which one speaks to me? 243 popular anime? Oh, this is the live one. I don't like the live one. The live ones give too much pressure. Here, let me do NFL team. I'll know exactly what I'm talking about. Oh my god, it's 1 a.m. I've been live for 4 hours. Jesus. Maybe I shouldn't do another one. Maybe I go to bed. Maybe we go to bed because it's 1 a.m. Yep. I genuinely, if I did do a football one, it would just be Steelers at S and everything else I wouldn't know. Brandy and Mr. Whiskers. Another early time cartoon. Quite the opposite. Damn. Ruthless. I didn't even realize it was 1 a.m. That's great. But thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. I'm definitely not gonna have a voice tomorrow for my collab. Oh, but I had an absolute blast doing some tier lists with you all and just hanging out. It was so much fun. Thank you so much for being here. If you're new and you haven't already, please consider hitting that follow button and checking me out on all my social medias like TikTok, Twitter, and YouTube. YouTube, I do a lot of anime reactions. We're currently doing a reaction of Zenshu and Dance Dan. If you're interested in any of those, feel free to check out the channel. I also did a reaction for Delicious in Dungeon and the Scott Pilgrim anime. Those were a lot of fun. But I will be live again tomorrow at 7 p.m. EST, so not 8:30, but like an hour earlier. I will be live at 7 p.m. EST playing some Supermarket Together with some good friends of mine, but we are gonna go on a read. So copy and paste every message into live. Kind of. We're gonna go. They've been live for almost 4 hours. I'm gonna read them. We're gonna go read the Maddie Monster. Absolutely fantastic content creator. I think they took a step back from streaming, but they are currently back. I used to watch them a bunch. But they're currently playing the Oblivion remaster. And they have a very cute VTuber model. So make sure to copy and paste every message into their chat. And if I don't see you tomorrow, I hope you have an incredible rest of your week. And remember that you are loved and fantastic in every which way. But for now, goodbye.